Okay. What's up, little happy? Dude, my stuff was not wanting to do it today. My stuff was not wanting to work today, so that was fun. These chats. I missed the stream, sadly. Hey, at least you were able to stop by at the beginning. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry. What's up, Garrison? How you doing? Enjoying the new video halfway through it? Hell yeah, that is music to my ears. That is good. Alright. We are ready. So, we finished this yesterday. I think we're gonna kill Yagaloth today. Or we're gonna try. We'll probably end up just getting sucked more into building than we already were. But you know what? We'll try and say that we'll do it. So, let's go. Let's go. How's your morning? Pretty good. My stuff didn't want to work for a good minute, but that's okay. I had the phenomenal choice last night of staying up till 3 in the morning to play a game, mostly for enjoyment. Like, it was for a video, but also, like, I did that just because it was fun, which was pretty cool. Even though I'm now slightly tired. And we have extra stone at the base. Holy crap, that's a miracle. I guess we do still have to do those walls, huh? Yeah. God save me, I made landfall in the Ashlands. Nice, Mr. Pink. How is it? I mean, I know how it is, but, like, I want you to tell me how it is. Fourth stream in a row so far? Hell yeah. That is fire. Do I snap this there, or do I just... Just do that. Ow. Okay. Beautiful. The horror. So, Pink, you want to know what I did last night? Because I think you know a little bit what I did last night because I was being stupid and it ended up costing me till 3 in the morning. I decided last night, I was like, alright, I know me and you are going to do a thing, but I was like, I don't know if he's as much of an idiot as me. So I'm just going to do random resources with 100x on Satisfactory. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't do it. Not 100. 100 is too much. I need my rested buff back. Yeah, I just wanted to see what it felt like. And I felt it, unfortunately. You guys, when I said that there were masochists, I meant we were probably going to do those kinds of idiots, right? See, I figured we might be. I just wanted to get a taste of, like, how bad would it be. And the other reason I started a world pre-that, or pre-us playing, because I was like, you know, there's gonna be some nights where I want to play till, like, 5 in the morning and not sleep. And, I want us to be doing our world together. So I was like, all right, we'll play our world together, and then I'll also have that to do when I just want to not sleep. What's the goal today for the base? I don't know if we'll do too much for the base. We might try and finish the tower in the middle, but yeah, I don't know. I don't ever really play Valheim with goals in mind. I know what time I have to leave today, and my goal is to stream until that time. And then I'm going to leave. Even if I've done nothing, because I have to leave at that time. Which Thursdays are always an early one. Fridays are... Fridays are normally a bit weird because I cut the days in half, if you guys haven't been here for that. So, like, I have 2 streams. Morning and afternoon stream because I got stuff to do in the middle of the day. But yeah, that's normally how that goes. Okay, kabam. Do y'all recommend skipping Bone Mass for a bit and just start farming mountains my first playthrough? I wouldn't do it on your first playthrough, but if you're super worried about the wolf raid, you definitely can. It's just it's just a bit more effort and can make your mountains journey not as fun. I spent 4 hours on a starter base. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good starter base. I've been kind of memeing this base by calling it my starter base because it kind of is, but we're not gonna get into that because obviously it's more than just a starter base. Okay. Nice starter base, thank you. Yeah, see, I want to get the tower done, but then I'm going to start wanting to work on the bridges, and then the bridges are going to make me want to do the tower that's above this part of the bridge, and the corner ones. I don't even know that I've talked about the corner ones yet. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe we should, this series is split into 100-day increments, and I haven't killed, I killed Modder on day 200 and haven't killed Yagloth yet. I feel like I kind of maybe should do that. Just for the purpose of the video that's going to be made from it. Could be wrong there, but we also do need much better food and stuff, which I don't have. I think we need, hold on, do we need iron for much better food? Because I think we do. Where's trophies at? There's that. Resin, go. And go there. Let's go there. Okay. Love the Yagloth design as a base. Yeah, it is. I have seen a few people use this base, even like a portal hub or something. I was worried about the wolves, but I already dug a moat around my base. Yeah, so here's the thing, Garrison. The wolves don't come to your base. They only appear when you're out in the world. Now, it's only in the plains and mountains, but they won't come to your base. They will just appear when you're out and about. It's the only raid that doesn't happen at your base, which is a problem. So I don't like it. Found Hilder last night, still missing Bogwitch. I mean, you're still missing the good one. One of the good ones. Like Haldor and the Bogwitch are the 2 best. Alright. So, oh wait, we do have 30 iron. What have I been doing? I guess I've been waiting to make a bakery. Which does mean I'm going to have to build, which is what I thought, because that's where our food's going to get made. So, hold on a minute. Maybe it won't take that long? Maybe? Right? right? Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna start up top with this wood and see if we can work our way down. We don't have quite enough health to live through a death or a fall, so that would suck if we fell. That would suck quite a bit if we fell. Oh, all the deer are down here. No, further, further, further. Yeah, you go over there. No. God dang it. This already seems so stupid. I mean, it is really stupid, but just letting you guys know I also feel that it's stupid. Okay, the game really likes me if it's gonna let me snap stuff that easily. No. See, now what I want is like that. Alright, no way. Oh, I'm out of stone. What a tragedy. Let's go ahead and build down this. Okay. God damn it. Why your character bounced like that, bro? I landed on the ladder. Which do you like more? Modded or vanilla? Personally right now vanilla. But I got, you know, I have a little bit of space in my heart for both. Live by the big pit, die by the big pit. Nice pit, though. Thank you very much, Patrick. That's true. That's true. We can sacrifice to the pit every once in a while. I do feel like I should have 100 plus health for when I inevitably do fall, but, you know. I think it's about too late for planning that, wouldn't you say, guy? Wouldn't you say? Oh, alright. He would not say, actually. He would disappear without a trace. Alright. We also could use a couple stone chisels. Hold on. Because we don't have the stone cutter. Never mind. We could use some stone chisels for the other pillar, but we'll have to like do that a little differently. I want to see if I can kick this one off the side. Oh, you fucking stopped. Yes! We've got a deer at our base. What's cool is I can kill it and it'll split into 2 more deer. So, that's pretty cool. Alright. This doesn't feel like the best way to build these stairs. But who am I to know? As the guy who just fell off of it. Really, who am I to know? See, and now I need to get back down again. Oh my god, I already almost died. Okay, so this one, see that? This one clearly didn't work. This one was clearly too far. So, like, right there's clearly a better decision of where to place it. And, like, right there's clearly a better decision. And so they're good decisions, I said they're better ones. It's fine. There's a Morgan right near landing zone. I don't know any of the attack patterns for the Ashlands. Good luck, Pink. It's something. Oh yeah, we need more stone. You can get a whole collection of woodland critters in there. I could. Also, welcome in, tree hugger. Foul smell from the swamp. Fuck. Are the Draugrs gonna, like, jump into the base like the skeletons were doing yesterday? Because if so, we might be in trouble a little bit. Where? I don't see. They don't seem to care. I don't know if they spawned. It does sound like they did spawn. I do hear boar getting massacred upstairs, but... Ah, it wasn't that one. Oh, fuck. I have meads. Okay, hold on. I have meads. I have poison mead. I also have no skill drain, though, so who really gives a shit? Just a quick trip up to where I have my meads at. God damn it. You better not know, oozers. You better not kill my fucking deer. Hey. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I just got my deer. Some iron. Nice. A little terrifying. Are my deer still alive? Where is my deer at? You back there. You back there in the magic area. That's chill. He's fine. Alright. Let's use the stone we have. Actually, no, we only have one wall worth of stone. Oh, there's another oozer. Oh, armored oozer. Ew. That's why I have a poison resist. Didn't have enough stamina to actually dodge out of there fast enough. I think I can appreciate the blobs, or the oozers only drop regular blobs. That's what it seems like. That is what it feels like. Well, shit, that does kind of suck because I wanted to build a couple areas here for that. Oh god, my voice is gone. Hold on. Hopefully I'm not losing my voice that early today. That would not be cool. It's happened many times, but not that early. So, we may just have to put the ovens over here somewhere. Food prep, ovens, they may just have to go in here. We may just have to have an oven like right here. We can use, yeah, we can use our stuff for that. Just because otherwise we're going to have to build a whole bakery. And while we will do that at some point, it's just not going to fit right now because that means the tower. And then once I get the tower done, we're going to want to do other stuff. And then by the time I know it, our day's gone. I do also need to destroy all of that core wood because I don't like how it looks. So that's a whole thing as well. Yeah. It's a bit of a thing. So let's go. Let's go to sleep. We'll build that in the morning. And then make some bread, some lox meat pie, and head to the plains. My Brian is not working today. That's what I get for staying up so late on Satisfactory, though. I knew that starting that game again was a bad idea, man. It was so fun. I have no regrets. Okay. You know, it would have been cool to actually go up there and grab the stuff I needed rather than just go up there and not grab anything that I needed. Hold on. I love Satisfactory, but it's super addictive. Yeah, no. See, I've already beat it once, and then I got back on it last night because me and Mr. Pink, one of the mods that's over on Twitch, was supposed to be... We're supposed to be doing something later this week for possibly a video. I was like, yeah, let me test out the new settings coming in 1.2. You can make the game 100 times harder. I'll start it. And then I saw the first level requirements for the space elevator was 5,000 smart plates. And realized that that means the second one is 100,000 smart plates. And I'm like, oh god, dude, I might actually cry. Even at 1 a second, you're looking at like 1,600 hours. It's like 2 months of playing. It's so much time. But yeah, maybe we'll conquer that at some point. We need 4 cores. Good afternoon, Miss Bing. You have hard modes in games, LMAO? I don't, but I'm starting to. Like, these are starting to make me. But yes, I did pick that mode thinking that. I was like, alright, well, maybe people just like to watch me suffer in challenges. We'll just do that. How about we just suffer for this challenge? Okay. No more stone, right? No. Alright. And then what did I need for food? Hold on, before I go back down, what did I need for food prep table? 15 leather scraps, 20 wood, 20 fine wood. The hell's my wood? I don't have enough fine wood. That's fine. As long as we can get the 15 leather scraps. That's... Okay, now we need 5 ingots, 20 fine wood. Let's go with the rest of the fine wood. Everybody loves to see the poor players suffer. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter what game. If I'm suffering, people are there for it. Which, you know what, is a kind of support that I didn't know I was getting on the YouTube journey, but I like it. It's weird, but I like it. All you have to do is suffer. Do a glass cannon run. I have kind of a similar. I have kind of a different run. I kind of like that, but not quite on my list of stuff. But yes. No, see, I don't really care much for that. Can I just get out now? We're just gonna leave. Get out of here for that. I just heard one of the carts roll as I came through the portal, and it kind of scared me for some reason. I don't know why. Now I just need the iron. I don't know if food prep table has to be inside. I feel like it probably does, but I also don't ever have remembrance of it having to be, so hold on. Surely it does, right? Like... I guess that's not going to tell me anything. No, okay, it does need a roof. Thought so. For the time being, that's fine right now. So I have no flour yet, which is where we have another farm at, and that's where that's going to start to play into stuff now. So where is stone? There we go. Oven 59. I thought I just grabbed 20. Ah, there's 5 of it from previous. Okay, got it. There we go. Oven. So with oven, now we have to go harvest our other stuff. So let's repair our cultivator and go do so. I hope that that area is not absolutely terrifying and full of stuff. Cultivator. Alright, that should be good. Through our Elder portal over here, which I don't know why Elder goes to Plains, but that's beyond me. That's not something I have control over anymore. It's just there. Do a run where each day the mobs gain stars till all the mobs are 5-star. Oh god. Okay. Plant a solid 200 more barley, I think. It'll let me. I didn't realize there was still flax in here, too. The habit followed me on Twitch this moment. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Some room over here. That fucked up my cultivator. Oh, that planted way more than I meant to. That's fine. That's great. Which sucks is I think it got rid of most of the stuff I needed cultivator-wise. Like, or I think it got rid of, like, the durability, but then didn't actually plant all of them because my thing broke, which is just kind of sad. We'll make some windmills. We need wood and stone. We'll make some windmills. Get this going. And while that's happening, we may go get some base building stuff because we may have to wait for some of this. So, let's see, 40 stone, 60 wood. We can at least build one. Where is this actually going to go, like, in the future? I have actually no idea, but... You told me there isn't wind down here? Game, you're losing it. We also need fire resist if we're going to do this, which I haven't made yet. So, hold on. On that side of things, perhaps we do this. So we got fire resist going, we got the flower going. What we need going now? Stone, it looks like, actually, unfortunately. Maybe we go look for Yagluth now. Even though with 86 health, that's a terrible idea. We can at least move that portal down somewhere else, though. Right? Do I have any better food that I could take? I don't think of what all I have. I don't think I do. That's currently made. Backing up. Backing up. You're telling me there's no wind down here, says the guy. Yeah, that was the point, lol. Happy? That was the point. But yes. A bit ridiculous. We need to build it down like a wind tunnel, high pressure wind tunnel for the windmills, because Valheim totally calculates wind speed like that. I really feel like you should put your windmills up on the mountains. Is that just me? I feel like mountain windmills would be crazy. Oh wow, we're already not rested. Cool. Good start. Great start. Don Mauricio just followed on Twitch this minute. Thank you so much. Don Mauricio, I miss you from the Elder Maze on Seasonheim, but welcome in. Are you guys gonna go for random nodes on your Satisfactory game? I think so, Treehugger. That's what I did last night, is I started on 100x with random nodes. I honestly can't tell if it makes it easier or harder. But I haven't played enough of the game for that to really make too much of a difference for me. Also, we hit our goal of 160 followers on Twitch, which is sick. Finally cut a live stream. What's the plan for today? We're trying to find Yagluth right now, but also better food is like a thing we need badly. So we'll look for that. We'll look for better food. We'll look for Yagluth. I'm gonna go to this plains. I haven't been over here yet. And we'll build our massively and wildly insane sized base, which if you just pulled up the stream, you probably haven't seen yet, but we'll be back there in a little bit. Want to start a Valheim channel, but I also don't like pain. I mean, you don't have to, but you don't have to always be in pain, but you just have to pick. You just have to understand that that's part of what people want to see sometimes. Dang it, I can't get this open, and I am... Okay. I see the Stonehenge structure. I'm just also trying to open a water bottle without spilling it and without crashing my boat into a death skidoo. Oh, god damn it. Please give me the stone. Be a little happy. That's not the only portion of it, though. You can definitely do other stuff and be perfectly fine. You can also still do that and still do poorly, which is, you know. Away from me. Yep. Oh, come on. Man, that sword has some reach to it. Please. Please have the location. Sorry, feeling. Ignore me. Oh, it does have the location. Let's go. Oh, we just need some food, I think. We could upgrade our sword, maybe, but... Beautiful. Not too far, either. Man, that's actually where I was about to stop at. Okay. So, the question is... Would it be easier to go from Elder? You know what's crazy is when I came around this way, this is originally where I was trying to get to, was this plains right here. Looks like that's where it was at. I think the easiest thing is to pick up our boat and go to Elder. And leave this as a place to get stone, maybe. But for right now, let's go back to base and just... We're not ready to go to Yagluth quite yet. I also don't really want to break my boat next to all those locks because they're going to get so mad so fast and then probably kill me. So let's just wait a second. That's not what I want to do. That's not bad, though. That's... Dude, this would have been the craziest speedrunning seed ever. I'm still realizing that. We have Modder, Eikthyr, Elder, Bone Mass, Yagluth. I mean, I guess Yagluth... No. I'm not even going to talk myself out of it. That is a crazy seed. Like, that is an absolutely wild seed. I don't know what's going on with that, but Jesus, dude. I don't know what's happening there. Just a second. Also, on YouTube, what's up, Gaijin? Shall call you that. Hello to you as well. Copy the seed and try and speedrun on it. If I ever do speedrun, I'm going to do random seed. Just because the copied seeds, there's so many better ones than what I have. Okay, I can't. God damn it. No. Hold on. I just spilled water all over my desk. This is what I was trying to avoid in the plains. Give me just a moment. God dang it. Okay, how the thing that just happened just kind of blows my mind. I just dropped something and it also, like, the powder packet for my lemonade, and somehow none of it spilled on my carpet, which is that's an absolute miracle, because it was open. Guess it fell heavy side first, but Jesus. But I just ruined my carpet for a second as well. Even though you don't understand what I'm saying, no, he'll do that. That's the main thing. Yeah, different languages. There's a language barrier, Gaijin, but that's okay. You know what I'm You know what I'm doing. How do you use signs? What do you mean? How do you use signs? Put them down. You type things. God dang it, dude. There's still water on my desk, but it's fine. It's not showing text. That's probably because it's turned around the other way. It's probably turned around backwards. Did not mean to do that. Alright. Wow, it's so foggy you can't even see the inside of our base. r/Valheim Seeds would like to see this. I may look into it, but the other thing is I would have to check this seed in vanilla, because modded could have messed with it somehow. I don't know that I have any world gen mods, but I also could. There could be some stuff that's messing with it. So, alright, we're gonna dump cart down here for a little bit. Because now we need food. We could still upgrade our silver. We could still upgrade our armor. Food's the really, really big thing, though. And I don't really know what I want to use. Maybe I should sail to that place and hope of serpent. How the fuck did those plant under my foundation? Needs more room to grow. You think? It's under my foundation. Alright, that's fine. Well, in that case, it's literally just I can get stone while I wait, I think. I don't know what to make. We got lox meat pie. We'll have our stam food of whatever kind we pick. And it would be nice to have serpent stew, but I don't know if the game's gonna like us that much. Perhaps we should go see. Let's go see if we can sail over with our portal. And let's hope that whatever serpent it is not some sort of ridiculously unkillable serpent. Because that's also a possibility. That's a huge base, thank you. It is quite huge. We finished the walls yesterday, but it's still got a long way to go. What's breaking my stuff? Thank you. Please don't do that. Looks amazing. Thank you very much, Don Mauricio. Would you say this is your biggest base? Yeah, probably. That's definitely. What's up, Miss Couch Potato? How are you? We got Miss Couch Potato and Don Mauricio in here. We got the whole season. We got everybody I met on Season Hype in here. I love it. All right, how do we get back over to here is the question. How you feeling today, Miss Couch Potato? MC Potato is in the house. Yag time? Yeah, probably. Also, I don't know if you guys saw... Oh, I didn't change it on Twitch, I guess, but everything else, I went ahead and changed my profile picture that was not my artwork to something that Katie made. Because now that is, you know, that feels better to have something that was actually made for the purpose of the channel. Which is cool. Hanging in there, Miss Couch Potato. That's good. That's good. Okay, so see, like, that seems like a bad place to sail past. Dude, that deer is kind of tanking it as well. It's kind of a rocky area. That deer did not tank it so well. Oh. Oh. We don't think that goes all the way back to there, right? There's no way that's all one island. I don't think I could believe that that's all one island. I do really like the idea of getting more stone pillars, but don't have time for that right now. Oh, it could be on either island or a new island. I really cannot tell. I'm headed to Yaggoth, yes. Yes, well, I'm headed to at least set up my portal. I still need food horribly, like badly. And maybe some frost arrows, but yeah. As long as something that's not like a 5-star Yaggoth spawns, I won't cry too much. If that happens, well, I'll still do it, I'll just cry a whole bunch. Would you like it if Valheim added an underwater update? I don't know about an underwater update, but a sea update. More stuff to do on the water. Better or more options for boats. Would be nice, but I don't know about under the water. That doesn't seem like it fits the vibe. Rowing with friends would be so great. Yeah, rowing would be cool. There's also some, like, boat mods that are, like, I mean, some of them are overkill, but, like, some of them are really cool and, like, really balanced. I don't know, and I love the way that all of them look. There's really big ones with tons of storage and really tiny ones with, like, no storage, but they're faster. And they keep making new boats all the way through late game. Like, there's some really cool mods that do it right. I see. Hold on, is this not the one that I already kind of went past? No, it's not. Being able to build on your boat would be sick? Yeah, but they'd have to have severe limits to it. Like, I get maybe like on the Drakkar, maybe being able to have a bed on your boat. Because, you know. But... or yeah, build your own boat out of pieces, but yeah, I think being able to build on your boat would be way outside of the scope of the Viking game. Even having bigger ships than a long ship is kind of already outside the scope of it, but I kind of want to sail around the island. It seems to be not that thick of an island, and I feel like it actually could be further down. It's either further down the island or on a different island. Oh, tell me I can't really go around this island like that. Because that's what it seems like is happening. Yeah, Alright, we'll still sail around it. We're looking for serpents anyways. We'll have to go out and sail after this either way. I would love an ocean boss. Yeah, an ocean boss that you have to, like... I mean, Valheim ship combat's not the best, so they'd have to help that a little bit, but, like... Maybe some, like, on-ship ballistas plus being able to shoot and stuff would be crazy. Are there any Easter eggs in this game? You can see Thor overhead after you kill Modder. You can see Odin spawn in-game at any time. Those are really the only 2 Easter eggs that I can think of. It depends what you define as an Easter egg. I feel like a lot of people would even say the Durnwind sword is kind of an Easter egg if you don't know that it exists. But it just depends how much knowledge you got. I feel like everything in Valheim's an Easter egg because they don't tell you anything when you start. I don't know if Vikings had a lot of ship artillery. I think it was jump off the boat and raid. That's fair, but we do already have a ballista that exists, an auto-firing, diverger-powered ballista. I feel like we could manage. But like I said, Valheim's ocean combat, like, fighting off of a boat sucks. It's like if they did make an ocean boss, which would be fire, they'd have to make the shooting off of a boat and fighting off of a boat so much better. And was it designed with water play? So I wonder how much a struggle all that would be. Maybe. I don't know. I just think of, like, when you pull up to the plane, or not to the plains, when you pull up to the Ashlands and the vultures are trying to chase you on your boat, and you're trying to hit them, and you do more damage to your boat than anything else in the Ashlands water ever would have done trying to kill the vultures. It makes me so mad every single time. Dude, this is a good swamp, actually. The fire swamp. This is close to home, too. Swamp. I don't know why I used that marker, but that's fine. It's a good swamp. Which biome is your favorite looks-wise? Also still going Ashlands. I'm almost always going to go Ashlands for favorite biome stuff. I love the Ashlands. That's a hell of an abomination. I don't know what that is. Frost infused of some amount of stars, probably 3+. That is a lot of... Oh my god. 4 of them bad boys hanging out next to each other. I love the plains look. That's a valid option. I honestly love the mountains look when it's not snowing, but it sucks to build in because no farm. But if you can build there and have your farm elsewhere, then it's beautiful. Little turtle meetup. Yes, Katie, that is exactly that. That is the turtle meetup. God dang it, I forgot to do what I was supposed to do last night with the emojis. I forgot to do all the things I was supposed to do last night because Satisfactory, and this is why I was scared to get back into it. This is why the worry was there. Leviathan mating season, yeah. That's how baby Leviathans are made, is that over there. If you see that, know that more Leviathans are starting to spawn on the map soon. Also, I was 100% right. It was definitely on a different portion of the island that I was not going to be able to get to otherwise. I mean, I would have been able to run, but that does not seem very fun. We're probably going to do this one like we did Modder. Extremely underprepared, and just try not to die too many times, because I'm lazy, and I don't feel like making the stuff to make it fully upgraded. Like, for making all my stuff fully upgraded. To make the bow fully upgraded, we'd have to kill Modder 16 more times, or 12 more times. That's not happening. Neither is me getting enough silver or black metal to upgrade this whole set just for me to turn the set into something else later. We also... Oh, no, we do. We definitely have the totems, actually. What's up, Tim? How you doing? Are there enough throwable weapons to beat the game using only those? I mean, spears up until Mistlands. Nope, that is a big fueling. That is a huge fueling. That is a one-shot if I get hit by it. Not down for that. Also, we may as well just leave our portal out here because Yagluth fight could be hell enough to get this far out. Let's get in on land before any starred vials start spawning. Is this a meadows right here? I hope so. Not that it really protects me that much, but, you know, we can hope. I hate it so much. I hate it so much, dude. Oh god, do Aspens eat vine berries? I don't know actually. I think I normally feed them smoke puffs or fiddleheads. I don't know if they'll eat vine berries. Fiddleheads are probably cheaper though if you have them, anyways. No more insane mosquitoes that are gonna one-shot me instantly, please. Kabam. Back to base. Hopefully at least some of my stuff is done now. Hopefully the windmill, while it's all stormy and stuff, will make the rest of my flour. You know, I could totally sub out the bread for something else as well. I also don't know what modded foods come from the flower, because I feel like there might be an opportunity for a modded food to come from the flower, which would be cool. I don't know that we have that many modded foods that aren't magic, if any, but we shall see. We also need to go kill a lox for the lox meat pies, because I don't have any lox meat currently, which we're going to have to do with 82 health. Okay, that's done with all of our flour. And put the other 40 of this in. Oh, we do get Plains Buffet. Hold on. Is it good? Uncooked berry cake. Yeah, see, we do get some other ones. So yeah, this gives ITER, I think, which we're not going to make. So, just some lox meat, we can make that. Let's just toss this next to it for now so I don't forget. Alright, see you, little happy, thanks for hanging out. Let's go back and check out the lox that were near. I mean, sure, we should actually put this portal way closer to Yagluth than we are, because if we die, we're gonna have to run back, and if we have to run back through a bunch of stuff, that's not gonna be fun either. And also, we should look for a good few lox real quick. I see that right there is a tar pit, which I don't want to really deal with. I say we make a bed real fast, and then okay, that's just a regular Duskito. Make a bed real fast over here and then run over. That way, in case I die, it's okay. A little bit more wood. Good morning, Thano. Also, I did see your final message last night. Did you end up doing fader with your stuff, or was that what you just prepared before you got off? And I reached a 30 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's our lox to kill as well. Nice base. Thank you very much. It's getting there. You know, one thing that I can say from this Yagluth fight, we will get a ton of stone that we can keep. That is one of the only things that I will absolutely say is nice. Okay, we do have 2 lox here that I think are both regular lox, if I can kill them. Have you looked in the general Discord? There's something in there for you. Don't think so. Sam regen back. What's up? What's up, Cruels? Welcome in. Katie. Oh, also, nice job, Thano. Also, Katie. What did you, There's two things in general for me in the Discord. Thano, good job. Katie, why why my character like that? I looked silly. It's pretty funny. Exactly what you said would happen, Thano? Hell yeah. Ran out of fire res and died once. Nice. Oh boy, you just gotta watch the fire res. I mean, I get dying to it a few times. Trust me. I get that more than anybody, but you gotta learn from your mistakes at some point. I do feel like there was a good point in my Fader fight where I was also running around without fire res, though. So, what was I seeing right? Oh, okay. That. Ran out, just ran out at a bad time. That's fair. I always try and keep that stuff in my hotbar so I can sprint and hit it while I'm running. All right. I'm kind of scared for the modded Fader fight because I'm more scared because I know how long it can take. And I don't think you guys necessarily who have seen it in videos really realize how long the modder or the modded Fader can take. So I'm a little worried for that just because I don't think people realize how long that's going to take, but we'll try it. Because it takes forever. Now, what the hell is that, dude? Oh, shit. Okay, see, that's too many of them to handle at once. Out of here, out of here, out of here, out of here. God damn it. No. I can take 2 of them. 3 of them, no. And also that's good, because Fader can heal up so fast. So yeah, the modded Fader, I think on Season 5 modded, which was the last time we beat the full game in a modded season, I'm pretty sure the Fader fight, even with me knowing exactly what I was doing and being as quick with it as I could, took like almost 2 hours. Something like that. It took a long time. That may be me misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's how long it took. Because it was a 4-star enraged one, and it was a hard fight. And I had epic loot then, which makes it even easier. So I have no idea if I'm going to be able to, like, you know, the streaming of that is going to be maybe an entire day of just the Fader fight. And it may just have to be that way. Where'd the other 2 go? I know I hit... Okay, there's the other one. Ah, it's a 1-star aggressive. Ah, that changes its attack pattern. See, I wish I kind of knew that earlier. That makes a lot more sense why I was attacking like that. Fader fight is really sick, though. Thano, like, it's probably the best fight. It's 100% the best fight. It's just terrifying. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, wait for the tar. both gonna shoot. Of course it was poison infused. And it was a 5-star, so it's gonna hurt. I don't even know why I put my portal down if that's what was gonna happen, but that's fine. Morning, boss. We winning today? I hope so, Shadow. I hope so. Alright. This looks like a really, really good Yagluth spot to fight other than the other tar pit on the backside. But this little pit in the middle is really nice. Because the difference in height is going to allow us to stay kind of safe from the laser attacks. And give us some cover from some other stuff as well. No, I can't get out of my... I was trying to get out of my hammer. All those clicks to open my hammer were me trying to get out of, like... Get out of my hammer so I could roll. Jesus. You fixed the pick in general, Katie? Ah, thank you. Hold on. Ah, beautiful. That's so funny. Water means no fire damage unless it's been changed. I don't think it does mean no fire damage. I do think it means the fire ticking can run off faster. More if it's raining, I think, than in the water. But I might be wrong. I don't really want to fight Yagluth in the water, though. I'll have my fire res on. That'll be fine. But we will keep it in mind in case the fight gets real rough. Okay. That's all that stuff. I mean, what do I use for... If I can figure out what I'm using for my second health food, we can go, like, in the morning. Like, I'm down to go whenever. We can take this dude down. The problem is, I don't know what that's going to be. Ow, my body. What all kind of growths we got? All regular. Okay. That's the one that's off. One little shot. Realized you highlighted my comment. What comment, Dana? What comment did I highlight? I liked your comment on the one video. The VIP one. I liked it. I don't know if it highlighted it. Unless I did and I don't remember. There's a chance I did. This highlighted comment? Ah, people may be just looking at it more then. That may not be a me thing. Appreciate it when you want to sleep, but you also want to play Valheim. It happens much more with... It happened a lot with Satisfactory last night, but yes, I hate the feeling of wanting to go to sleep and also play the game, but... First Morgan cleared, found fader marker, and enough cores to finish the run. Nice. Pink, are you sure you found the fader marker? If you found it in a Morgan den? If it says mysterious location, that ain't it. That's a different thing. That's the other dude, isn't it? That's the start of the other quest to find the other dude. That is the beginning of the Durnwin, like, sword making part thing. That's very different. We can ban you if we want to focus on your sleep. That's so funny. What's up, Matthew? How you doing on YouTube? You know, we could just do some cooked lox meat with this. We could just go cooked lox meat pie, onion soup, rock this fight. Let's go see if we can get like 1 or 2 more lox meat. Hold on. 30-minute timeout for a power nap. Highlighted comment just means it's my comment. Ah, there you go. You like my playthroughs? Thank you very much, Matthew. Much appreciated. We're doing one right now. We're about to go do Yagluth right now. Alright, let's grab our 5. Let's go see if we can kill a Lox, and then maybe we'll run it. That base is insane, thank you. Okay, we need 5 of these. Yeah, if we beat Yagluth right now, then we'll come back and work on the base for a little bit, actually. Hides. Kaboom. I don't know. Bones, I feel like I didn't have my Lox bones. But that's fine. We'll put those in there instead. Valheim, but I've been awake for 48 hours. Dude, I have thought about doing a, like, just a whole play, like, a normal Valheim playthrough, but I do the whole thing in one play session. Because I feel like it's very possible. I'd probably be awake for, like, 26 hours, probably. But that's very possible. And actually, I don't think it would be too bad. Okay, we've got all this. Yeah, let's go. But yeah. But yeah, I feel like that would be a fun stream. I'd have to prep for that one a little bit more than I prep for a normal stream, because normally I roll out of bed and I start stream. So I would have to prep a little bit more than that. But all right, we got a Lox meat. We gotta cook these 4 Lox meat pies actually. Yippee! We also have to. Hold on, we gotta go grab some seeds. We're not gonna have time to grab seeds before we come back down. Bro, who built that wall? Unfortunately, me. Unfortunately, the 25,000 stone that went into the wall and floor was something I got. Yeah, unfortunately. We finished that wall yesterday on yesterday's stream, but yeah. Good morning, Ryan. Valheim Marathon would go crazy. Dude, Valheim Marathon. I've talked about it during the Deep North, like when the Deep North releases, that we do a full playthrough all the way through the new Deep North, but I don't know that I can wait that long to do one of those playthroughs. I kind of want to just do it. Nice to see you streaming right when I finish cooking breakfast. Heck yeah, Ryan. Alright, we got Lox meat pies. How long do these last? Enough. They last long enough. Let's go grab our seeds and make our onion soup. And then we can go grab a few more Lox meat to cook up, since I'm not getting serpent meat because the game doesn't love me. My dream base, it's still in the making, but we'll be done eventually. Obviously, it is slightly modded. It's more than slightly modded. It's pretty modded, but the building aspects of it, a lot of the modding that goes into it is allowing me to dig this deep, because up there is the ground level. This is just dug all the way down. No sleep until Fader is defeated. Yeah, or we could do a permadeath where I either have to die or finish the game before I get to stop stream. But because then, you know, there's then I can get out of it, but I lose what I did. So that one also sounds extremely fun. Thinking of doing the Lord Redo stuff since I already have one location. That's fair. And the well, that's the thing. Once you get one location for Lord Redo, at that location you get the next location. And then at that location you get the 3rd location. So like it automatically does it for you like that. Okay, we need to shrink this down to not be so big. Do mobs fallen and die? No, mobs don't take fall damage. I fallen and die quite often though. That does happen. BNR followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. For those of you that are new to YouTube, we're also streaming on Twitch. Which one would be cool if you supported it, but two, if you hear me talking to chat. That is also happening on both chats, on both sides of it. Okay. What's the chance our locksmith would just last long enough to get us through the fight? Probably not high. Probably not high. Alright. Let's go see if we can find a lox or two that has no stars that I can kill. I don't think mobs take fall damage, which is unfair. It is slightly unfair. I feel like if you just whack a Grey Dwarf off a mountain, it should fall and die when it hits the ground, but, you know. Some crazy stuff could be done with bosses if that was the case. The mobs also won't purposely path off of a cliff either. Okay, I actually don't see a lox, and I really don't want to explore that much and spawn stuff in. So, hold on a minute. What food would you try IRL from this game? Dude, locksmeat pie might be the one that I try. I said ice cream the other day, and everybody was like, ew. So, I changed that. Deer stew. Deer stew sounds... Yeah, deer stew sounds pretty fire. Onion soup, I guess, because I know it wouldn't really hurt me. I feel like the roasted crust pie would be fire. Ice cream sounds delicious. It does, but everybody was clowning me for saying that the other day, so that's my answer. Because, dude, in-game it looks so good. But everyone was like, it's made of eyes. I'm like, yeah, but it looks good. Alright. Hopefully this is done in steps and the right way. It wouldn't just be a regular one. It doesn't even matter how much food I have because it will just... Okay, we have to jump slide this guy. Come on. Come on, hit me. Dude. I don't have enough stamina for this fight. Luckily, we already have no skill drain. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not surprised with that. I would eat a grayling. Oh. Okay, Queen's Jam is a great answer. Milkshake, no. It's crazy. Ice cream is tasty looking and I'm tired of pretending it's not. That's fair, Shadow. Alright, well, we're back at base. Because, you know, why wouldn't we be? Get arrested back, go back out. We're probably going to die to that thing a few times. I just want my locksmeat. That's fine. This is all we need to get done in this in-game day, is just get that locksmeat and cook it. Because then tomorrow we'll go kill Yagluth, or we'll go spawn Yagluth tomorrow and try and kill Yagluth. It should be enough food to go through the fight if I don't die. The problem is I'm probably going to die. And then if I die 4 times, I have no more food. So, yeah. It's not the most over-prepared thing, but... This was not the right portal. Elder. Oh, fall damage is fucked just in your ankle on the stairs. Yeah, dude, I really hate the way that your character will bounce and slide and continue to take fall damage. It's rough. It happened to me earlier, too. stuff mage caps. Dude, I feel like the Jotunn puffs would be kind of good too. The cooked vulture also looks tasty. Okay, we can eat those two. Really not trying to eat one of my health foods right now though, because I'm probably gonna die again. Can we just take this Lox home with us and pretend that we didn't even see that prowler that killed us? The closer I get, the more this looks like it might be not a regular Lox. Yeah, I figured it might not be. This will drop me more Lox meat, which is cool, but... Come on. I think secret meat looks like lobster. Yeah. Or tastes like a lobster. Fuck. Why am I reading chat while fighting, dude? It's such a bad idea. Maybe a little bit. Not explore the Mistlands or the Down Under. Keep getting stuck in the mountains. Yeah. The mountains. The mountains get a lot of people. Just give me this Lox today. Mountains are the best biome, true, but a lot of people do get stuck there. Secret meat would taste like crickets. Crickets don't really taste like anything. How do you know? Because they're like candy stores and like novelty stores that I've seen that sell them, and that's also always the type of shit that me and my friends would buy, that sell like little, like, you know, like salted crickets that are like dead. There are a lot of funny little like novelty stores that sell stuff like that. That's definitely the type of thing me and my friends would do as kids. Yeah, exactly what Ryan said. They just kind of be tasting like a potato chip with legs. Which I get why, if you haven't seen that they sell those, that me saying it just tastes like crickets is probably quite bothersome, but... Or that Ryan saying tastes like crickets, but me saying yes. Okay. Almost dead. Shot. Oh, yeah. I'm really surprised that does that much damage to them. Thank you, Biscuit Potato. Why can you parry their step like that? Oh my god. That was a stupid amount of... I would have died again. Yeah, reading chat gets me killed all the time. Unfortunately, I partially feel like that's what happened on Tuesday. So... You know, I'm not going to blame it on that, but I do feel like that's partially what happened on Tuesday as well. With the permadeath. So... Well, what I was doing was already stupid. Reading chat while doing it was way stupider. God damn it, dude. So, yeah. I don't know. I gotta be careful about it. I gotta stop. I could see it in my peripheral, like, jumping and moving. And that's why I always turn it off during boss fights. Are you blaming us? No. No. I'm blaming me for not being able to not look at it. I'm not blaming you guys for being cool and chatting. I'm blaming me for not having the self-control to not look at it. What happens if the bell things got destroyed in the fader fight? They didn't. They don't get destroyed. And also, there's more than one arena, even if they did, but... Vader fight does not... It breaks everything. It breaks the whole arena, but it doesn't break the spawners. It's okay, just blame me for now. Alright. It's MC Potato's fault. I almost want to try and kill it again, and I know it's going to kill me. But also, I've already died. And what's the point of not dying again? Because I could get this thing out of my base. Or out from around my base. I am eating all of my onion soup. But I think we had more onions growing. We only need like 2 pokes. 2 pokes. Oh, big scary boy. Big scary boy! No! Okay. I lived through it because corpse run is helpful. Oh my god, let's go, Lock's Bones. Streaming is probably the hardest form of content creation. Gotta fight the bosses and make big plans. Yeah. Some potatoes just want to watch the world burn. Oh, and then... Oh my gosh, we got both potatoes in here. We're about to go fight Yagluth. Guys, I'm gonna be stressed. Alright. Well, I think there's no... If we got both potatoes and everybody else in here, I feel like there's nothing better to go do than to go spawn Yagluth. Oh, I'm so underprepared for it. I hope my fire meads are done, actually. If my fire meads aren't done, we may not be able to leave quite yet. Also, we might need some puke berries. Oh, we got fire res. Let's cook our locksmeat real fast. There's a big scary kitty and just gets them all. Alright. I guess we make more onion soup as well. Because why not? I'm so scared. I hope we don't get unlucky with this spawn. Because I'm gonna be so sad if we do. I also really shouldn't have eaten another onion. I'm just gonna throw those seeds in there for now. Why was 6 afraid of 7? I don't know, but I'm scared of the word 6-7 because every time I say it in a video, it ends up being the top comment. You guys have no clue how many times I've gone to see what a timestamp in a video is that somebody left, and it's that. That's so stupid. Okay, we knew 689. That's fine. I'm just scared of 6-7 now. Permanently. Let's leave this stone up here. I don't want it right now. Oh, what's up, Eyeless Leech? Welcome in. Alright, do we have any puke berries? Because if not, we're just gonna leave. I don't really know why, because I don't know what I can do without that. Plants, I definitely don't have any. Why don't I keep them? Katie. That's so funny. I'll be nice and not clip that. Alright. Love it. Thank you. But then we have Katie sending those in chat. Alright. How long do onions last? How long do I have to wait for this thing to go away? 15 minutes. Oh, God dang it. I have to wait like 5 minutes for it to go away. We already have. I'm not waiting for it. We already have no skill drain. I might as well just get that timer back up real quick. Yeah, I'm not waiting for my onions. All right. Yeah, Glyph. Clear that. Alright, for anybody that wants to know the options of what could be about to spawn and how lucky or unlucky I'm about to get, we could get anywhere between 1 and 5 stars on Yagluth. It's going to have at least 1 star. And it's going to have some amount of an attribute. So it's going to have something that makes it harder to fight than a regular Yagluth. So, yeah. It could be shielded. It could be reflective damage that does damage back to me. It could not take or do extra elemental damage. I'm not sure which one it is. It's one of those two. Fancy decorational grave at base? Yes. We do need to actually leave one of those somewhere, just not with my whole gear on it. Alright. We have rested buff. Yeah, we have corpse run, so we can get our health all the way up really fast. And honestly, if we could start the fight with corpse run, I'd be kind of happy. I hope there's nothing stupid outside this portal. I want to leave a grave? Alright, maybe I'll make a graveyard. You can have a bunch of people leave a grave. If people hop in this world and leave a grave. Uh-huh, yeah, see, that was the level of stupid I was saying I was hoping wasn't outside the portal. Because I just ate my good food, so let's not do all that. This is pretty much, this is mini Yagluth. This is the Yagluth warm-up. Wait, did I stun it before it happened? Okay. Nice. That's what we like to see. Ow, fuck. Stop. That hurt. I also leave a grave? We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, I might let people in to leave a grave in the graveyard. Alright. I am gonna close chat just so I can do this, but behave, mods, look out for just a moment for me. Much love. Alright. Thank you for the Potato Squad for hopping in as well. Our shit's not repaired. Who needs repaired sword? How much durability does this actually have? 170. Cool. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. No, it's bad. Oh, 3-star shielded. That's not as bad as it could be. Holy shit, he's so big. Oh my god. He's so big. It actually might make it easier because I don't know that his fire range gets any bigger. That attack, I don't know that that actually gets any bigger, which means I can hit him from outside of it. I didn't even use my fire res yet, and I don't even think I'm going to yet. Dude, even with fire res, it does so much damage because of what... Now, the other problem is he can see over the altar with how big he is. Cool, more meteors. Nice. Yeah. Aglith, how we hanging? Oh, he's healing quick, too. Get out of the fire, please. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Out, 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 out. Please. Ratatosk Mead would have been fire for this. That's the only part of this that I can actually say is helpful. Is him not being able to really hit me with that attack at all. Also, it seems like if I get close enough here that... Oh man, if I was gonna at least risk that, at least give me the fight. Or at least give me the hit for the fight. Okay, hold on. We're not going to risk that again because it hurts every single time we try. It's more of a thing you can do with Fader than anything else, is like get in there when he's calling in the meteors. Get under you, and then you can't hit me. Yeah. Poke your big ass head. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like holding his head so he couldn't turn. It all hurts. My body hurts badly. We also didn't bring health. What am I doing for this fight? What is this whole modded series of fights? All of the fights have been so underprepared. I think my stam is low. I parried like 5 times there trying to parry every hit of that. And I actually think it kind of worked. Growl? Yeah. Might give me at least a hit. Boy, I cannot hit you. You are too big. Screenshot. See, I may not have chat to distract me, but I'm still stupid enough to distract myself. Just gonna stand back, my guy. That was some shit. You just picked up your hand that I was trying to stab. Joke's on you. You're the new Joffrey. You're getting stoned for my walls. I need to get back in the rhythm. I was doing a ton of damage for a second. I'm not really in that anymore. That sets me up for him to have to growl at me, which would be nice. Face this way and growl, please. Or just do nothing. Unrested. I think on rested we'll go back, get our rested, and reapply our fire res. I wonder if that works for regular size Yagluth, if you can get under the hit there. Oh, you're too big. If you keep turning to look at me, I can't hit you. Your hand. Alright, we're at half. We're almost at half. We're almost at half. That's a long fight. This is what I was talking about, dude. These modded fights take so long to do. Okay, reapply food is in just a sec. Really hope that Discord wasn't my moderation log, but if it was, good job. If something's really messed up with chat or stream, somebody please call me on Discord. Could have also been a random thing on Discord as well, though. Actually, that might have been Emma's Discord saying she was streaming. That might have been what that was. "28 seconds. Let's get some damage for the 28 seconds I got. Okay. Do we live through this? Nope. Cool. We'll get arrested back then. That Lox is fucking huge in the distance. Honestly, on our way back to base, best time to have it happen. Except for I can't repair all my stuff, but that's fine. If our sword breaks, we have an axe, or we can come back. Unfortunately for me, it's almost night, which would make this a lot harder. So yeah. A Discord message was nothing scary. That's good. It was a phenomenal idea, as always. Alright. Keep moving. Let's go. Back out. Unfortunately, I had just re-eaten my food, which is exactly what I said would happen. But it is what happened. I just re-ate my food and lost it. I should be okay, though. I should be able to pick up my stuff and finish this. Hey, dude, can you leave me alone for just a second? Growl at least first. Actually, joke's on you, bud. I have fire... I have this now. Your fat ass is gonna protect me from this. That's what's gonna happen. Can I stay under him for the meteors? God damn it. Stop. Even with corpse run. Whew. Bad start back. Bad start back. Hey, we'll just hang out for a second. We'll just re-heal for just a moment. What the fuck is your guys' problem? I just re-ate my food. No. All right. Hell of a time for the growths to respawn, especially on the tar pit that I had my portal on top of for the reason that I didn't want it to respawn. Oh no. And I just hit a bunch of parries with my sword, which means it is probably hurting a little bit. Oh damn, bro. Holy shit, I was gonna catch up on chat, and then there's been a lot of chat happening. Alright. We'll catch up on chat at the end, I promise. Which means I probably shouldn't have scrolled down, but I'll scroll back up to whatever I don't remember. I promise. Okay. Growths. Some BS, but I'm gonna forgive you for it. I'm gonna kill you for it, but I'm gonna forgive you for it. Kinda scared to eat my good food, though, because I only have one lox meat pie left. And if I don't have that, we have a much bigger problem. Can I just, like, fight Yagluth over on the other side of this, maybe? What else would it be? Make me waste the prime time to hit him on you, Growth. I hear a mage as well. Game, what are we doing with this? What do you mean a 4-star feeling mage? Oh, the growth. Ow. Oh no. Hold on. Let's retreat for the current moment. Let's go fix our stuff and heal up. Because otherwise my backup food's deer meat and it's not even cooked yet. So that's not doing us much good. We were doing great on the fight, and then the death respawned all that crap. Can I have this purple effector on my base all the time? Okay, we do have one more locksmeat pie actually. Was losing it very, very slightly. Okay. It's about to be nighttime as well, which is not going to help either. Yeah, my armor's almost broken. There's nothing over here, Wishbone. Okay. Now we're cold, which is going to be ironic because I'm going to be on fire, but maybe I can put some fires around, actually. That might not be bad to keep myself from getting cold. Just a few on the altar. They're not going to last very long. They'll get broken really fast, but... The other option is sleep and pretty much restart the fight tomorrow with no food, so I'm okay on that option. Tell me the growths are already back again. No, they're not. The growth and that one are still fighting, though, which is cool. Go, 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 go. Damage. It already hurts so bad. Please don't hurt me. Draw for the second. Get the stone. That doesn't do anything. Need him to come around this way. Perfect. Okay, that Lox is getting a little curious, which I don't like. Poke you in the butt. Poke in the head. Poke in the head again. I thought he was still growling for a second. Ow, 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 ow. that a Lox under him? Oh my god! I hate modded so much. Where's my fucking pillar? Vile. Leave me alone. Yeah, you don't see shit, buddy. I don't know how I managed to hit that first. Drop that maybe away from my portal, please. Did you start feeling? Dude, this is just not cool, Vile. You're so big. You're like bigger than most of the bosses. Healing Mage. There wouldn't be anything else over here. You gotta love when Yaggoth isn't even the hard part. The 3-star Yaggoth isn't even the scary thing here. I get on his head. What the fuck is happening over there? The file can't see me. Where did it come from? Oh, guys, I might have to sleep. Which would suck so bad. Because it's going to put his health back up so much higher. Alright, I'll sit at base for just a second, catch up on chat. See what's happening. See all the people that are saying how bad I am for not being able to do this fight. Was that a shaman hit? It's a mage hit. It's a modded version of the shaman. A 4-star Vile? Yeah, unfortunately. Emma's taking a rest day. That's probably for the best. Tomorrow back to potato business. Doing great for all that's going on. That's good. That's good. Any plans to continue the hardest setting series? Yes. Unfortunately, hardest settings takes about 60 to 80 hours. This one might be even longer for an episode. Or like a 30-minute episode. So, while I do want to finish it, it takes a ton of time, and there's going to be a lot of space between the last couple episodes of it. Also, chat's going back away. I wanted to catch up just before running back. I'll be not cold here in a second. Actually, hold on. We're going to sleep. It's going to seem a little stupid. Promise it's not that bad. It's only 2 hours of in-game time, which will heal Yaggoth back to like half, but that'll get rid of the Vile that's over there, which is really the big problem, and we can continue with our last bit of food, because if that last bit of food doesn't work out, we have a problem. Unless I already ate my last bit of food, in which case we have an even bigger problem. We did have one more, though. I think we still have one. I think we still have one more Lox meat pie. I swear I only made 4, and I swear I already ate 4 of them, but that's fine. Okay. That only passed 2 in-game hours of time and got rid of the vial. Hopefully that wasn't a lot of problems. If it fully healed the Yagoloth, then oh well, I guess. We may have to revisit in a little bit after some better food has been obtained. Some better food and or maybe an upgraded silver sword. That's more upgraded silver sword has been obtained. Tell me the tars aren't back. No, they're not. And see, okay, yeah, wait, no, hold on, that's an illusion. How much did he actually heal? Update it, game. I know it's an illusion. Maybe it's not. Sometimes I feel like I watch the Yagoloth health bar, like, explode back up. You couldn't have done a better attack, my friend. I'm glad that you reached into your pocket of tricks and decided... Oh shit, hold on. Before I start talking too much shit. That growling was the best thing to do in that scenario. I'm glad that that's what you decided. Come on. He's too tall! I am but a wee Viking. If we get a little locked in, I might be able to actually take him down pretty fast today. I had to say some shit about locking in. That hurt. We've done a lot of damage really fast, though. That's what I was hoping for. Give me some time to heal, man. No healing means was a bad idea. But it's the decision I'm stuck with for now. He keeps yeeting his little hand up above when I'm trying to hit it. Nope. Oh, give me at least a hit, man. Oh, yeah. The growl's at least worth 3 heavy hits with the sword. Growl? Nope. That's also worth a ton of hits. Oh, shit. me a growl. I'll go in for the hit. We're just gonna hang out and look at each other for a little bit. That's fine. Oh, shit. He needed stam. I needed stam. We took a little intermission. Yeah. He's gonna raise it up because he sucks. Yeah. No, we knew that. He's gonna put his hand up. Or we're gonna look at each other again. I like that option too. I don't have the health to tank one of those, unfortunately. The fire to fade. Nope. Oh, we're just gonna look at each other again. Please don't kill me with this much, with this little health left. Oh my god. Oh, tell me we killed him on the altar and his stuff falls through. Do we get the, do we get those? No, we didn't. So, fun fact, little Valheim stuff. If you kill Yaggoth on the altar, you're not getting the Torn Spirits, unless you dig under the altar. Do I have enough stone to raise? I do. Hold on. I don't know what it is with this, but it happens. So... didn't mean to kill him on the altar. Kind of forgot that that happens. We'll have to see what we can do here. They should pop above the ground if I get this raised up the right way. There we go. Oh! What did we get? Doombringer, what the hell is the Doombringer? Holy shit. Okay. Kind of a really weird attack set. Oh my god! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Fire and Brimstone spawns a meteor projectile from the sky. Okay, this isn't getting used in place of my other one, but I could definitely use that for some crowd control. So, we got a rare boss drop on it as well that looks sick. I feel like we deserved that for what we just went through. I only got one of the Torn Spirits, but it kind of is what it is, because like I said, they fall through the altar. They do that. As soon as I get back to base through portal, I'll open up chat. There's no way I'm going to be able to read all of them, because their YouTube chat was going ridiculous, but I tried to skim read. Jesus, okay. Oh. Crazy fight, yes. That was nuts. Go back there and grab that loot. What else are you gonna fill your chest with? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Thank you guys for the W's in the chat. Thank you, Emma. Don't forget to like the videos, peeps. Yes, don't forget to like the video. Fight him again. No. I don't want to fight him again. But yeah. Oh god, I gotta put this thing away. Dude, if I call that at my base... Do we think it damages my structures, though? Campfire, how do you feel about this? Yeah, okay, so that's something we should never do at base. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't hurt the base, but... Oh, God. I was really hoping it wouldn't do any damage, but... So, yeah, if we get raided, that is not the weapon to use. I need to not run around with that out, ever. Alright. Here's the thing. We could double down the stupid if we have a little bit of extra food. We do need to kill Modder again to put her head on the altar, because we don't have her head on the altar. We could go fight Modder back to back with Yagluth real quick. Oh, or I could wait until I have my my black metal great bow made, because that would do way more damage. We'll wait until we have that. And we'll get better food in the meantime. Because I just need black metal for that. That was fun, though. That was a terrifying fight. Alright, for now, let's go put Yagluth's head up. I honestly might use the Yagluth. I won't use it yet, but I'll use the Yagluth ability for Queen, at least. Let's go back up. Nope. No Balrond. Also, we did have a deer down here at some point. We have a few of them. We have one... Where are you at? He's upstairs. There's one that's down there by the stonecutter somewhere as well, but... There goes that one. He's gone. I think we put this on the altar, and we have a few hours left. I think we could chill and maybe get the tower done in the middle. Not the main tower, like, not the whole tower, but, like, up to flat with everything else, because the tower is going to be much taller than up to flat. I'm not doing all of that right now, but I'll do some of it. We should be able to go grab some of the stone from Yagluth as well. Actually, we should drop... Hold on. We should drop the stone we have back at base and go back out there in the morning and check for that. If there's a whole bunch of stone out there, we need it. Taming deer. Yes. No, it's not tamed. He's just there. I wish... I still think that Valheim should give you an ability to breed animals that are not tamed. Like, I feel like if I feed deer and leave them in a pen where they can't see me, that they should make baby deer. Or neck. Any of those. Bears. You're not farming them. You're not taming everything in the game. But you have an ability to have, like, a controlled type of farm with them. Maybe outside of Valheim's scope of the idea of the difficulty of the game, but still. Sorry I'm running like a maniac. I'm trying to open this box and I can't. The baby neck would be so cute. Hell yeah, I was busy at work, so I didn't see the actual kill, but good job. Thank you, Thano. It was the most hellish fight that we've had so far. You know what? I could go fight the modder, actually. Hold on. I don't even need... Because I now have the meteor sword. And the problem with fighting Modder right now is the bow I have does only frost. But we can probably switch that out for the Draugr. We can go grab our Draugr and switch it back. Yeah, the bow we have does 60 frost and 25 pierce. So we'll switch it back out for the Draugr for right now. And I think we'll go kill Modder because we need that as well. We'll grab the stone first from the Yagluth fight, but I do really want the Modder head up. And I really want, more than anything, the Modder ability. Hold on, that's dangerous. Is that where our... I feel like we hit... Right there. We have a beam that sticks through very slightly. I'll let it slide. Someone gifted me a membership. Thank you so much. That's so sweet, you legend. That was Zorander, I think. Sassafras. I may be wrong, but I'm 95% sure that was Zorander. I haven't seen Zor for a few days, but... Yes, you do have a membership. So welcome to the members. But I remember seeing Zorander drop like 10 gifted memberships over here, and a lot of them went to not a lot of them. Some of them went to people that I've never seen in chat, and I was like, man, I wish you could pick. And then the second time Zorander dropped some stuff, I saw that it went to some people that I actually recognized the names from chat, which made me just slightly happier, because I know that people that are always hanging out get it, which is cool. Okay. We also got 10 shards, which there's probably more of those under there too. Let's put some of this stuff away real fast. Actually, no. Twitch is the same way. Yeah, Twitch, I think a lot of the times it does... Actually, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know shit about Twitch yet. So, like, don't listen to me on it. I know you can gift them to somebody, but you can't, like, if you gift a more than one, I don't think you can. Like, pick who it goes to. I have to Google what the star next to the username went. Yeah, meant, yeah. Also to me, I don't know if this is to everybody else, but I also see your name as a bright green instead of the regular colors. Pretty sure that shows for everybody. Stone. Do I have any more heavy shit I can drop? Yep. Let's grab this before we sleep. Wait for when I get paid. Everyone in chat deserves to start. Beautiful. Everyone in chat deserves a star. I agree. What's your favorite color? Mine is red. Mine was red for a lot of my life, but I feel like now, recently in games and stuff, I've started to make my character and like my shields and stuff blue just because that's the channel color. But I'm a bit of a red person myself. A red and black. Blue's catching up to it though. Got a scary ass laugh. Red and black, the perfect combo. Agree. The other perfect combo is like pink or purple and like a cyan. That's also the perfect combo. Also vibe with that. Some cotton candy kind of colors. How has stream been going? It's been going fire. We just killed the Agloth. Which is probably the only boss we will kill between day 200 and day 300. Unfortunately. Base looks good too. Hell yeah, thank you. Wish you could paint your builds. Yeah, I don't know how like painted wood would look. I do like the idea of like dyeing your armor and stuff, but I don't know what you could do for your builds. Holy shit. BNR, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap. That is much appreciated. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Welcome in. I know you. I think you were over on Twitch as well, but welcome in. Thank you very much. Ooh, if you guys got a membership and are in chat, please make sure. I don't know what to call you. BNRD Bernard. That's your name. Bernard. Well, let them know that you're thankful for that, because that's beautiful and very generous of them. Yes, Ryan got one. Let's go. Ryan's always in here. That's nice. What's the blue username mean? That is our mods. Those are the people that are responsible for looking when I'm not. And also some people that I've gotten close with from chat. So those are our mods. I really wish YouTube had a VIP kind of thing like Twitch does, because there are some people in chat that need it, but... Dude, the Yagloth fight might have been the best way to get stoned this whole time. Lol, it is short for Bernard? Hell yeah. What a crazy ass guess. That's great. Well, Bernard, if you're fine with me calling you that, if not, let me know what you'd like to be called, because I'll try my best to remember, but thank you very much. And also, feel free to be on whichever platform you like better. Dude, that might be enough. If we have the iron and fine wood, we might be able to build the whole tower right now. That might have been enough stone, which is really crazy. I might be overestimating the amount of stone we got slightly, but I've had to come back this many times. It's definitely not a small amount. And honestly, we could mine out the rest of this if there wasn't a kind of locks is that? Oh, it's only a 2-star locks. Maybe when the tar pits regenerate, we can have them help us with the locks, and then use the locks for that. Illegit matrix. Made a risk. I'm not gonna be able to say your name right. I apologize. Thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. You guys are dropping in so much love right now for the stream. It is very much appreciated. Again, if you have something that's also easier for me to call you that I can try and remember, I will try my best to remember it. But yeah. Or if you have a certain part of your name that is, we'll call it your nickname. Risk works fine? Cool. We will call you Risk. Much appreciated, Risk. You can call me Haldor. Lil Happy, your stain is Lil Happy. I'm not calling you Haldor. No, I might actually sometimes. It's a special occasion. Thanks for all the good vibes. Of course, thank you for adding to the good vibes. Okay. We're about to have to go back to building that death trap, which I'm not really that excited about. But we need a little bit of fine wood first. We can do that first. I need to grab all this barley too. I need to keep an eye out over here. Did I kill that one funny guy or no? The one prowler, funny guy. Not that. That's the funny guy. Prowler. Oh shit. Dude, we got so many stumps over here. Please ignore the stumpage. We also need to keep that. Magical infused birchwood. Freezing. Going to grab another blanket. Alright. Dude, I hate that feeling when you're sick. Where you're like freezing cold but also super hot. It's just like it's the worst thing in the world. The stumps are noticed. No, they're not, Katie. No, they're not. Come back to see stumps. No stumps. No stumps. Stumps drag down the frame rate. I still have 200 frames. We're fine. If you've seen my base, my frame rate is not going anywhere. It's not going down when I come out here, that's for sure. Alright, that's plenty of fine wood. Welcome in new people on YouTube. You could have 202 frames. That's fair. Wait, I'm getting 235 right now, looking away from the stumps. 261, 270. Now we look back at the stumps. It does go down to, okay, it does go down to 230. So it does cost me. It's probably also the farm and everything else over there, but it does cost me a little bit. I wish they would despawn faster. What, the stumps? The stumps don't ever despawn. Mother, what mod is this? Sorry, just joined in. It is a mod pack that I made. It's a combination of Therzie mods, creature level and loot control, and a bunch of building and quality of life mods. but it's a pack that I just threw together, so all of the mods should be in the list in the description if you want to see what all of them are. And also, for all of the people who are new on YouTube and for Twitch, if you guys want to join the Discord, I'll drop it in the chat in just a second. Feel free to join it. We got builds in there, we got announcements in there for stuff, we have Valheim news and news for other games as an announcement channel that gets posted. So, let me drop that in the chat. You guys can join that. Hold on. Unless one of the mods has it copied already somehow. That is the Discord. Just wanted to say I love your streams. Been watching you in the mornings at work. It makes my day go by faster. Thanks, man. Of course. Thank you so much for that. That means a lot to me that you watch and that you enjoy it. I'm loving the UI when you open the tab. This is great. It tracks a whole bunch of stuff for your character. You have loadouts. You can do so many different things with it. Is there a mod to help you remove stumps automatically? I'm sure there is. People hate the stumps. I'm sure there's a stump mod. I just don't know what it would be called. I'm not familiar with said stump mod. Imagine getting paid to watch me. There are a lot of people that watch me at work. To be fair, there are a lot of people that watch me at work. Walls can hold a Titan inside? Yeah, the walls are large. The base is large. There's a mod that if you leave the stumps, the trees will regrow. That's cool. That's honestly almost cooler than getting rid of them. I kind of like that. Okay, how much stone do we got? Oh wait, hold on, we need chisels. Do I have a stone cutter under here? If you guys don't know what chisels are, pretty much they, like, I'm not talking about the real thing. Obviously, probably everyone knows what a chisel is, but I'm talking as far as the game. I don't know where my deer went. Oh, it's over there in the corner. They are for special, like, special modded stone buildings that we will be throwing together here in just a second. And we need that right there. Iron. Add a troll on the walls. Oh, funny enough, we actually have a troll waiting to go inside the base. Don't you worry. He helped us mine the stuff for the floor, so he will get to live in the base. I just have to build him a space. So, we'll have a troll in the base at some point. Don't you worry. Are you using chisel mod? No, it's part of OdinArchitect. It's for this stuff. It's for all this diverger stuff. Dude, the copper roofs. Joffrey, yes. Joffrey will be in the base at some point. How much stone can we afford to carry? If I drop the insane amount of wood, a lot. If I drop the rest of the insane amount of wood, another 100. Fun fact, if we fall off this base while I'm doing this, we only have 50 health, so we are going to die. Now, my options are to fix that or to just let it happen, and I feel like today we're just gonna let it happen or just try and outlive death. Just slowly walk at it. Only because we already have a deer in the base. So, yeah, alright. Do we still have access to stone cutter? Yeah, we do. Alright, so we didn't keep any wood on us, which is going to make it so we can't actually do the stuff with the stone right now. Please. Okay. Okay. Just a little more stone. The deer literally saw it coming. The deer literally saw it coming. The deer literally walked into it. Hit it with a meteor? Oh, dude, I should have. I actually should have hit it with a meteor. I know it would have damaged the base, but who cares? That would have been hilarious. The stone comes through ever so slightly. And I don't think I care enough to fix it. Because the pillar gets like thinner towards the top, and I do need to raise the middle up at some point, so I probably actually need to leave that there. You're sure you're saying you've got 110 HP and then double tapping the platforms on the way down is hilarious? Thank you. I'm glad somebody found joy from it because I felt like an idiot. Okay, so we can build this up next. I don't really like to try and snap these from the bottom because it almost doesn't ever work, but we can try it. I feel like it'll be much safer to do it that way. And a little bit easier because I don't have to walk up and around every single time that I die and fall off. Because there will be more than one. Okay, that can go there. I feel like a lot of this stuff's going to have to get moved, honestly, if I'm going to build here. We have to relocate the cooking area. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Let's grab a cart for this. Building is the most lethal thing in Valheim. True. Building and ticks. Without those, a permadeath wouldn't even be scary. Streaming looks like so much fun. It is really fun. It's extremely fun. It does take work and energy, but it's fun. Oh shit, there goes my pants. Nope, that was my chest that time. Nope, nope. Alright, we're good. Yeah, streaming's a ton of fun. I'm honestly... The thing that I am probably most sad about with YouTube and content creation is that I didn't start streaming sooner. It's about the only thing I'm sad about. But also, I think it took me a while to get used to some stuff that I probably needed to get used to before I started streaming, so that's okay. I have most of my deaths from building falls since I forget to eat. You know, if you download one of these mods, I don't know if all of them can track it from your character's like log history, Miss Couch Potato, but a lot of these mods you can download and put on your character, and it can see how many deaths you've had from what since the character's been alive. So you can see like, you can see how many times you've died to falling off of a building. Again, I don't know that they all work like that, but some of them do work even if you didn't have them on when you were building or when you were dying. Okay. Let's just have also what's up Pink? Welcome over to the YouTube side. Okay, that's 1 meter off. That's also 1 meter off of a full pillar. So that pillar should snap great. Right? Alright. Can we... Hold on. That's how this works. How does the wall snap? The wall snaps... Okay. To where the top one reaches the top of the pillar. Yeah. Okay, so what I should do is... We need this. Go in there, and that... Going... Under. Okay, hold on. We also need to get rid of this. Died to bees and trees more times than I'm proud of. It's a phenomenal rhyme. Off to lunch. Alright, Katie. Adios. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. That's starting with. Also, thanks for taking care of the kids that is YouTube chat. Taking care of all of the youngins. Even though they're all mostly older than me. Katie is the one that cares for the YouTube. Real test is if you've died to twig. I have not died to twig, but that is... I could see myself dying to twig. I could definitely see that happening. I am 20. I'm indeed a child. Yeah, I'm only 22. I'm not that much older than you, Lil Happy. A little bit, but not a lot. Taking a break from the Ashlands to get my ass beat by Twig. Pink wants it on his history. Twig reminded me I didn't eat by smacking me and then I died. You know, that's nice of Twig to remind you that you didn't eat, though. Like, that's not the nicest way to do it, but, like, it's at least someone that cares about you, even if they didn't do it that nice. Twig taught me you take damage through block. That's fair, too. Yeah. If you're sitting there just blocking, not really paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water while I sleep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we don't get raided. Water required, base not rated. Beautiful. 50 people in. I am Twig. When the Verger gets staggered, it looks like he's doing the Matrix. That's great. Looks like he's in the Matrix. That's... I don't think I've ever seen a Diverger get staggered. Could be missing out, though. But I feel like that's also because I hide from them and don't really fight them and just break their stuff with a cart and run away. Oh, I'm so excited to build this wall, because then the entirety of the inside of the base can be fully. I can make whatever I want to make. Oh no! You know, there's one entire building mod that we actually haven't touched yet as well. I don't know if you guys know that or not. There is one entire building mod that we still haven't touched because it's all interior decoration stuff. And we just haven't gotten that far yet. But we might be there soon. It is a really expensive, like, what functions as the hammer for that build mod costs 1,000 coins. So it's kind of expensive, but I'm excited to use that as well. Alright. I think we have the distant dynasties at least. We need stairs to not die. Agalith hooked us up with the stone. I haven't been able to build like this with stone ever, like in this world, or ever at all. I think like this is a lot of stone. Okay, I can kind of see the snap point, but I'd rather just get up closer to make sure I can see it. Boom. Just tuning in. Why such a big base? Mostly because, just because I can. And that's, it's just it, so. Fight him again. Fight who again? We're fighting Yaglith again? Ain't no way. Alright. Now we need to go break the other parts of the tower. We go break that stuff down that side, and then we have one more side to do just the walls on, because the pillars should already be done. And I don't know if we have enough stone to do that. We definitely do not. We have enough for the bottom two walls. That's it. Might as well do the bottom two walls real quick, I guess. Met Draugr, not Diverger. Ah, that makes way more sense. We kept saying go mine stones in the plains for the slab, but now we know you just gotta fight Yag for stone. Yeah, exactly. You don't even have to. You don't even have to go mine. I mean, to be fair, the plains pillars were a lot of this base. There's a lot of things that were a lot of this base. The plains pillars were a ton of it. The yeah, there was a bunch of different things that went into it. The Black Forest had a bunch of stuff that we put into the base as well. Okay, that and that. Yeah, that lines up great. Cool. Beautiful. Need to make a grid ore farm. I hate the stone and wood grind. I feel that. I built one of my bases like last week's playthrough for permadeath in the Black Forest right next to one, and having constant great ore fires and wood and stone flowing into the base was beautiful. That was one of the most like effortless playthroughs ever. And I feel like that was not the only part of it, but a fairly big part of it. Should do a video speedrunning a mega base. I don't think you can speedrun one of these. We're at day 275, and it's not even. We're not, the walls aren't even done still. Technically, we still need this wall. It's a little wild. Okay, you know what we can do real fast, just because I'm trying to use the resources that I have before I go get more? We can build this back place over here into a little house. I also don't know how I feel about my little house. It's cool, I just don't know if it fits the vibe of what I've built. But, to be fair, the vibe isn't really fully established yet either. I like this part, I don't like the top part. But I also like having something you can see from down below. So maybe we'll have to alter that a little bit. I do like how all of these, like, curve back towards the top. That's something that I want to keep going. Bang. Bang, like that. But I don't know if everything fits the vibe the way I want it to. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, we have more wood up here as well. Bang. Hey, you stay down here. You stay down here. I'm building the farm soon and you can stay in it forever. I'll actually kill that deer and it'll split into two and then we'll have 2 deer in our farm. But we're going to hold them in the container of 1 deer for now, being that one. Always make a log cabin type room to match the arches down below. That's true. Even if I don't do that up there, I might have to throw a log cabin in somewhere. Maybe that's what we'll do with the core wood we take down from that. I'm trying to think of how to incorporate. Gotta name the deer. I will name the deer. I'll name both deer when it explodes into 2, but yes. What I do is you go play Valheim? Alright. Have fun, little happy, on your Valheim adventure. Actually, no, that's not going to match, because this is going to have to be tiny ones anyways. Like that. This will be our little deck area that we have up here. Let's see if I can manage to get... Yeah, you can. Cool. Love it. That's the area. Then we will... Oh, we need more wood. I want to cover this area. We can have a little closet up above type thing. And we can have maybe some fermenters in here. Kind of like the idea of keeping some of the meads in there. I'm gonna call it doe. Deer. Good. But that one has antlers. I guess when it turns into 2, that won't be the one. no, wait, that's all still... Wait, I forgot. Hold on, I'm complaining about using core wood. Hold on, I didn't realize we had 250 core wood. You know what? This actually does have some stuff as well. Hold on. These. You can build with these. These are wooden log walls. I have an idea for what to use this for. We do also have some windows and stuff we can use. Where's the actual windows? These. These. I feel like these should be up there somewhere. Let's go get some more wood. I feel like those should be up there somewhere. I feel like we need some windows. Bro, a deer. Okay, that's so much funny. That's so much better. I love that. It's the way to turn it around. Those windows are hella nice. Yeah, they are. They're super nice. I just can never figure out where to put them. They're so good. Let's look away from the stumps. Actually, no. Let's actually harvest all the stumps for wood. Don't feel rested anymore. What a cool time for that to happen. The other thing we'll have to spend a ton of time doing probably next week is... Next week we'll have to make the magic table, because I'm at the point where I do like to use the magic of the Mistlands, and would like to try and start making it as quickly as possible. Just wondering now, what was your first playthrough of Valheim like? Oh, terrible, dude. My first, like, 20 playthroughs of Valheim were horrible. I was so bad at this game. I was literally the worst at this game. Trying to find Yag for the last 3 days. I'm this close to choosing it and looking it up on the internet. That's honestly fair if it's been 3 whole days. That's a pain. I've had times like that, too. Yagloth Queen. I've had times like that. It sucks. And there's not really much else, like, I mean, of course you can keep looking, but if you're absolutely burnt on looking, there's not much else you can do. Saw the last video, looks great, grind never stops, eh? Oh, what's up? Stick him! What the hell? I haven't seen you in so long. Hold on. How are you? No, the grind does not stop. Brother, I have not seen you in so long. I'm so glad to see you in chat. For those of you who don't know, Stekhem in the YouTube chat is the one who made my pixel art banner. He made it for me really early into the channel, and we got to hang out and get to know each other a little bit during that, which was really cool. So, huge shout out to him. That was super cool of him to do. And also, it looks sick. Don't know if I'll ever change it. So Razorback, yeah. I'm cool. I'm at uni right now. Have some free time. Watch your videos sometimes like a podcast. That's great. Well, if you ever want to stop in and hang out on stream, we've been streaming every day, 8 a.m. my time to like, I don't know, for 8 a.m. my time for like 5 to 8 hours normally. Some days are shorter. Some days have like weird breaks in the middle, but there's sometimes a schedule. But yeah, man, I'm glad to see you're doing good. I kind of started to wonder, like, how you were doing. Bam. What time is it for you right now? Because it's 6 p.m. for me. It is currently 11:18, so in the morning. So we've been going for stream for 3 hours. So normally it looks like stream would start around 3 p.m. for you. 3 p.m. to like 10 p.m. for you. Good evening stream. It's so unfortunate to have found 3 Stonehenges and not find anything. The Yagla stone is one of the worst. Well, cool. I may hop in after uni if I have some time. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, like today we normally end early. Some days on Fridays, like most Fridays, I take a break in the middle of the day and come back later. So there's definitely some weird stuff. Oh, hold on. We do have a Discord though, Stekim. If you'd like to hop in that, we do have a stream schedule in there. So hold on. I will resend that in the Discord again. Actually, is that still copy and pasted to my... Yes, it is. What did you miss? Nothing much. We killed the Yagluth. That's about it. Or horrible Yagluth fight, and then now we're done. Nothing much. Yeah, exactly. Nothing much. We just killed Yagluth. 3-star shielded Yagluth with a 4-star Vial chasing us for most of it. But, you know, that's how it go. So I wanted to send a message after that. Stekim, you can always send me a message, man. You can send me a message whenever you want. Crappy food, man. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I guess we can build with this for just a moment. Build with the wood we got. Got like 100. So, how do these windows fit? Well, they do be fitting. I don't know if they fit there, though. They're huge. Big floors. That can be like a little storage loft. We can put some barrels up there. Put some fermenters back here, and that'll be what this area is. We can put some meads like on the walls in here and stuff. And then we can put some drinks and stuff up here. I like it. That's what this place is gonna be. Now, I do have another idea for like. Hold on. Is that the way these are facing? Yeah. Maybe we'll do some playthrough. I've been waiting ages to come back to Valheim. Hell yeah, man. I wish you were around. Man, I wish you were around when we started the community server, because I would have added you to it. We have a community server where we play with parts of the community now, but we've like picked people from an application kind of thing to start it. If we do a future one, Stekim, I will hit you up. It's a weekend kind of thing. But yeah. That is something that we do now for part of the time. Doesn't seem to want to work, so center of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I knew I wasn't going around, or I would have applied. Fair. Fair. What's up? Welcome back, Emma. So excited to see what you'll make of this place. I'm thinking a library up here. I'm thinking a library. I don't have the actual bookshelves mod, so maybe some Seasonheim inspired bookshelves of like some signs and stuff. If you have any book suggestions, let me know. That might be true, Pink. We can look into that. I might. Hello, dear. As long as you don't go back up the stairs, I don't have a single problem. Actually, should I block the stairs? Oh, you're trying to escape. Hold on. Block the stairs. So many book suggestions, send me them. I need to fill. I mean, you don't have to send me all of them, but if you like, you totally can send me all of them though. I don't want to make you feel obligated to send me them, but I would love to use them for the library. All right, the deer is now trapped down here. We headed a dirty corner towards the end of Hype Week. Not sure if you saw. I did not. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to download the world and see what other stuff you guys added and hop back around there. But for the Deep North update, I only wonder when it comes out. Me too. I think everybody's wondering when it's gonna come out. This was not the right place. That was not the right portal. Wet Jogger. Oh gosh. I need to put Katie's poster of, or I need to make one for Katie that's like the story of the Viking who was unrested and wet. That's probably my favorite edited picture that we have in our Discord. Okay. Oh, did we get book ideas? Nope, we got build screenshots. Ah, holy shit, that's beautiful. That's such a nice library. Okay, hold on. I need to still... Okay, we don't have any Rockies, so we can't do that. We also don't have any of the vials. I like the totems and the personal chests on the shelf. I like the dragon eggs. I like that. Mine's going to be a little smaller than that. So, at least on this side. Maybe we'll have multiple libraries. But, that is fire. Katie's picture of me by the principal's office is absolute gold. I know. She got that when my Viking was sitting on the boat in this little screen. It's so funny. I feel like we need to turn that picture into an official meme somehow. This is Fortress Library. It's huge. That's sick. See, this is like a little... This is going to be like a little reading nook. Because that top area is going to be like a sitting area. Well, that's just a little army of them coming for me, isn't it? At least it's not a... Doesn't have a star. Headshot. Ah. But I may build an actual bigger one as well. I don't know what stuff I'm going to have room for. If I build a bigger one, it'll probably be up top. Because there is a lot of room up top I have to fill. Where are you going, dude? Oh, not quite. Oh, shit. Mistlands is the worst biome. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hating it less and less. I'm really to the point where I don't hate any of the biomes anymore, but Mistlands was definitely the last to go from that list. Emma's amazing at adopting, well, building and adopting creatures. Here's the fun part. She's adopted 2 creatures on behalf of me in this world, or on behalf of her, I've adopted 2 creatures in this world as well. Her reaches stretch to other realms to adopt animals. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing on Twitch? Sorry, I'm like super distracted. YouTube chat's going crazy as well. I used to hate it a lot, but it's grown on me a ton. It's painful, but it has a lot of depth. Yeah. Yeah, the Mistlands, like I said, it was definitely the last one to go from my hated list of biomes, but, you know, quickly, right behind it was the swamp. But I don't really hate any of the biomes. I kind of get all of their places now. It just took a long time for me to care. Wild taming is the best. Yeah, we have... Hold on, we can go check on the troll. There's Joffrey the troll over there. He still doesn't have a cage yet, because the idea is to put a cage that's hanging down from one of these bridges and try and get him inside of it. So whenever we do that, I have no idea if it will work or not, but obviously he will either land in the base and start destroying it, or we'll have a Joffrey pet. I want to jump up here. Hold on. I'm going to make a way to get down to this in a minute, but for right now, this is the way that we get up to it. So, I think we could do one more window here. Hold on, we could maybe do the little core wood things here. So we do have the option to do... Even these alternative wood walls look nice. There's something I want to see if it's still in this mod pack. Hold on. Shoot, which mod pack was it in? Or which mod was it in? Because I really don't remember. Oh, it's not in this one. We had one that had trapdoors that I was going to make. Oh, rip. Alright. These have to go... There's so many snap points on these windows. Frame out these sides. I'd like to frame out the other edge too, but that might not really be an option. That is not what I wanted to build. Oh my god. Has anyone tried silver arrows in the Ashlands? Yes, however, I think frost arrows will do you better just because it's kind of the same thing. It'll add some extra damage, but it also slows them down, which is nice. Wild taming is so much fun. It is fun. I'm getting into it. We got the deer down there. I'm kind of curious to see. A lot of the modded animals are actually tameable, but I kind of want to see which ones aren't and grab them as well. The creature cannot see. They usually do not attack the cage walls, even though you can see them. That's going to be the plan, hopefully. We may need to, like, set up a very, like, elaborate portal system to, like, get out of there quickly or something, but... You know, it might be possible. Alright. I kind of like the idea of having a little open top to these. And also, I'm a little too lazy to fix it. Hold on. Can we, like... Just give it one of those. I'm out of wood. Hold on, we actually have to break this for now. A little more wood, a little more wood. Dude, do we think we can use this sword to get wood? Hold on. Wait, can I use this sword to get stone? I might. I might have discovered something. Hold on, it's nighttime. Let's sleep real fast. How's that looking so far? Okay, it needs more depth or else it's just a box hanging from the ceiling. Absolutely needs more depth to that, but I like the start of it. Like, we need way more stuff happening up there for that to not just look like a box on the wall, but... The 67-degree roofs will help a lot when they come out. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, you can make a funnel out of 45-degree roofs, push the troll inside the cage from the top. That's true, Don Mauricio. I could do that. Or what I'm thinking, too, is, like, make, with these big platforms, make, like, a 4x4 above the cage, get him on it, and just break it and let him fall into it. But if it doesn't work, a funnel might work, too. Yeah, the steeper roofs would help, but that's nice. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can use this sword to go get some wood. Okay, so do I have more good, okay, decent food, please, game? Oh yeah. Carrot, onion soup. the perfect in between Mistlands and Yaggoth fight meal. Hole portal. I want to see if I can get stone with this, because if I can, we're about to just start getting stone with this and wood. This sword might be completely overpowered for the mod. If it's too overpowered, I actually won't use it, because I've already done enough of the base legit that I might as well do the rest, but also... Oh, it does break it, but it doesn't do that much damage. I would be better off with a pickaxe, but it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this, like, the way that the sword combo works, just because I'm so not used to it. It's a little rough. When we play together, you will never go hungry? Really? That's phenomenal. Because, this is going to frustrate you on such a different level, and I apologize in advance. We have a dedicated cook, not like actually dedicated cook, but we got someone that's been making food on our community server, and I still just don't eat it sometimes, and then it gets me killed. If we're doing like a permadeath or something crazy, then I will eat it, but like, you know, with what we're planning right now, there is still a chance I die to not eating, even if we have food, but I will try my best. Yeah, yeah, Patches always makes the best food, and I just forget to grab it. Have you ever thought of adding a chat box to the screen? So, I have, Cosmic, but here's the problem. I use these for videos, and I cannot have a chat box on screen for the whole video. That's the only problem I have with that, because I tried to find a way to combine the chats, but Twitch doesn't like me putting the YouTube chats into the Twitch chat, because then that's a form of botting, and then putting them both on screen ruins my video, so it's kind of a problem. I love cooking and farming, but I also forget to eat. See, I'm on the exploring side, and I also like to just get resources. Emma, I feel like we're going to have the craziest, like, we're going to have the best playthrough, because I will just go get you stuff to build and also explore with the stuff that you make, and we're just going to have a great time. I feel like it's going to be the best. It's going to be a good team. Use a second output for that, but it requires more processing power. That's totally fine. But yeah, I don't know. I also don't know too much about adding. There's a chance that we could do a second output for having chat on screen. I'm so excited. I am also super excited for our world. Even playing the other day, like when we played the other day was still super fun. Even though that was just our test run. Like, I was ready to just keep going on that world. Damn it. Treeth be gone. Did the tiny pine tree protect it? Hold on. Treeth be gone. Okay, the problem with that is it hurts me. How much damage does it do? A lot. Enough. You know, that actually might work for wood. Hold on. Love it. Cool. We do have a lot of wood from that. Yeah, same. I was getting attached. Me too. Me too. Oh, that bodes so poorly for us if we went for in the far future when we do a permadeath. That bodes poorly for us. We both get attached to the world so easily. I know you're gonna put a stone golem in your base on the community server in a dungeon. That's a sick idea. Just be very careful getting it in your base, and be very careful that every spot where it could see you is blocked. I think you'll have a good time. And don't put a workbench down there, because it will swing for the workbench. For whatever reason, everything in Valheim hates workbenches. Nothing for it to destroy. I'm going to put it in a pit. I didn't know if you were going to put, like, actual stone walls and stuff in there or what, but yeah, that's still fire. Oh, we still have to get rid of those. Those are ugly. Hold on. Also, we may have to relog. Every once in a while when I reload in the base, my FPS just goes from 200 to 10. It's at 60, but it's dropped dramatically. I think it's from the world loading this stuff in, so we may just have to give it a second, but it does happen every once in a while. We do have to relog, so if we have to do that, we'll be gone for like 2 seconds. It seems to be making its way back, though. Can we build a workbench in here? Boom, workbench. Bam. This looks so nice from the inside, though. I think it's going to be more of a sitting area plus bookshelves than just bookshelves, because there's not that much wall room for bookshelves. I guess back here could all be bookshelves. Hold on. What can how can I do this? How can I set this up? Is there actual vertical ladders in this mod pack? I don't think so. So if we were to go here, that's perfect. This is gonna bother me. That's what's gonna bother me. That's fine. That's great. Alright. That can be replaced now. Those can go there. Beams across the top. And then we have a bunch of sitting areas and thrones and stuff like that in here. I feel like that one doesn't really fit the vibe, but I do really like these cute little chairs. These little wooden stools. There's some stuff we can throw in here. Oh, the dining tables, man. Tin? Oh yeah. Okay, so hold on. We need some tin. I could build a prison and put charred warriors in it and stuff. That would be so sick in your Ashlands build, Thano. What kind of base should I learn to build since I'm pretty bad at building? OG, I would just try and add, like, pick something and just think of, like, how could I make that have more detail? So, like, build a longhouse and then look at the roof and be like, all right, the roof is perfectly flat on all sides. How do I add something to that? Maybe you add, like, little windows, or you add, like, little outcroppings, or you raise the middle piece up out of it. If you look at, like, Emma's crazy church build on her, like, I don't even know if I call it a church, but, like, yeah, church build on her solo world. If you look at, like, those kind of roofs, like, you can add little depth to it. And then maybe you're like, oh, well, the walls could have some windows. And then you add some walls. You just try and make a piece of it better. Okay. I can see what I need to add for that to look better. I just need to go grab the stone cutter and some stone. That wall's finally starting to look how I would like it to look, though. Like, I want maybe something else in that top corner over there, and then I think we're good on this wall for stuff. Framing helps a lot. Adding wood framing around the base. Yes. Yeah, little framing around, like, edges and stuff like that also does really help. I'm also not a pro builder, so I cannot help you that much, detail-wise. I can build crazy stuff and spend way too much time doing things, but actually building things that look really well decorated are a bit harder for me. So. It's different. I brought this up here for no reason, other than because I could. This also gives me an ability to not die as easily. Okay, you know what? We almost died. Let's not even say that. So what I want to do is these. I'm gonna put the prison at the bottom of the Coliseum. Oh, yeah, Thano, I like it. I like it. 90% of building looking good is just breaking up the straight lines and flat surfaces by adding texture. True. Adding depth. That's exactly what I'm trying to do here. This is too flat and boxy, so I'm just trying to add some like little small things to it. That. And even some beams under it might not be a bad idea. Some core wood along the edge, maybe. Hold on. Okay. We shouldn't need that stone cutter anymore. We can see how this looks. We may have to get a free fly cam here in a minute just to see how everything's looking because I can't zoom out far enough. That's already starting to look better though with the core wood around the sides of it. I feel like we need core wood beams like this around the top of it as well. Yeah, I've got ideas for where to put core wood, but I attempted to take screenshots of that huge library. Heck yeah. Are they posted somewhere? Oh, see you, Pink. Thanks for hanging out. Ba, 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 ba. Supposed to be in here. We're supposed to be down below. Hold on. Though, I might be able to snap these the way I was talking about. Come on. See, that's what I want, but I want that down further. The way that these do snap, I might be able to have a perfectly centered one, though. Hold on. Ouch. Do I want to snap to the bottom or the top? I kind of like the idea of the top. I kind of don't like that at all, actually. That was ugly. Hold on. We may just have to leave that the way it is. I kind of think we are just going to have to leave that the way it is. Alright. Okay, this will be a nice little sitting area. This is nice and closed in. I like it. That looks great. Thank you. I need to just do... We're going to put this last bit of core wood down and we're going to free fly and see what everything looks like and see what I think I could improve. The thing that I keep seeing that's bothering me a lot is this right here, which... is now fixed. I may change it to normal wood, but that looks a lot better on the edge. And then this edge starts right here, and I think we need 4 of them. Okay, hold on, we might have to, Character, why are we trying to slide? I know we love the jump slide, but that is not when we do that. Okay. Okay. And then framing the sides right there. Double core with this? I think so. I love doing this with 44 health. It is the smartest thing I've ever done in Valheim. Okay. Looking at Katie and Miss Couch Potatoes builds is inspiring me to up my level of builds. Same. Same. That's what's been making me want to build better. Alright. Let's no falls today for sure. We already had one, unfortunately. Okay. See what we're missing. That does give the vibe that I want it to give. So this area right here is empty. Still for that level. But I do like this as a whole. I still feel like this looks weird without having a roof, but I think it looks nice. That stone could be done. The rest of the bridges as a whole could be done, but that's pretty nice. That's come a long way from the hole that we have dug. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're not doing interior decorating quite like, you know, any of it yet. Too much, because that's going to be its own whole thing that we will have to do. We're just trying to get the areas established. But that's going to be, I know what that's going to be. If I ever forget what something's going to be, then you know, then we can come up with something else for it. But CR, thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. But yeah, I think we finished this and the bridges overhead, and then we can start to work on where I want the farm and the rest of the like bakery and stuff. Because we're kind of setting out the area for everything. Like, we're kind of setting out where everything's gonna be at, and then once we have that all set out, then we'll actually build it there, and we'll actually decorate the insides of it and make it look nice. But that's much easier, because then if I do start to lag via instances or something, I can stop placing things and just have less decoration. But if I've pre-decorated the entire inside of it and half the base is not done, and then I start lagging, then we have a different kind of problem. So we're going to do it that way. We have to build the shell of this first. We can get an instance check. I'm going to go break these ladders with my 43 health, which is going to go phenomenally and not bad in any way. Yeah, and then we'll do an instance check while we're up there. Instance check. See how many instances we're at. We're probably at about 18k now. And yeah. Looks great. It reminds me of some builds from The Witcher 3. See, what I have not played The Witcher, so I would not know. But what I have... There's a game called Styx. And there was one of the Styx games. It's like a stealth goblin game. It's a really weird game, but it's fine. I played it when I was younger. And there was always this building style in that game that was like airship kind of like steampunk style with like... And all the buildings were like hanging off and built inside of cliffs. And I've always wanted to like... I don't know, I've slowly tried to recreate that as I've played Valheim, and I don't know that I'll ever be able to fully recreate it the way that I wanted to, but Standing right here in the dead center. Instance check. Let's see what we're at. Stream will go black for just a second. We're at 17,600. Really not that bad. For a second, I thought it was 700,000 something, but that's a different number. Alright. We still have plenty of build space to go for. Part of me almost wants to see if I can find the game that I'm talking about and show what the inspiration for the build kind of is. Go. Oh, we have a wisps. We can make wisp torches. Yeah. This build here is giving me an idea so massively unpractical to make, though. I think I needed to make a massive caldera like the one from Modded Season 2. I mean, this is kind of what that's meant to be. Modded Season 2, this is supposed to be like an expanded version of that base, because that base was the first attempt. Alright, hold on. Let's go look at the game I'm talking about and send it in the Discord so you guys can see it. I just want you guys to see like exactly what type of style, and I don't even know that I'll be able to find it. Oh wow, I found a picture and it's in like... It's like 40 pixels by 40 pixels. It's terrible. Oh, I did actually find one. Okay. That's an even better one. Alright, we're going to copy this and send it in the Discord because I want you guys to see what I'm talking about. Heading to lunch, Fish Collector. See you later. Thanks so much for hanging out. What's up, Zorander? We did beat Yagluth. Welcome in. There was a couple people earlier saying thank you very much for their memberships on YouTube. Just figured I should relay that message. I know you're over on Twitch right now, but in general, oh, there's Stick Him. All right, so hold on. There we go. That's the game that I'm thinking of, and the whole game was built like that. The whole game was built like hanging off of cliff edges and stuff like that, and I loved it. Once I get to my computer, I'll pop over to YouTube as well. Thank you very much, Zorander. Like I said, just wanted to let you know that people were in chat and happy about their memberships. I'm gonna make an abyss base with the mountain edges as deeply as human possible in the center. Hell yeah. I saw you on Satisfactory really late last night. How are you up streaming so early? Because that is what I be doing. I went to bed at like 3 in the morning. I woke up at like 8. That is what we were doing. That's normally how it be. And I was recording Satisfactory for a video, but... Alright, I like it. Also, that picture in the Discord is not the best representation of it, but there's no perfect representation unless you play the game. A mesa base would be cool if there were mesas and deserts in Valheim. There's kind of a desert in Valheim. You'd have to be in a creative mode to go build there, though. It's at the bottom of the waterfall. It is actually called the desert, I'm pretty sure. Or it used to be in really early times of Valheim. Also, just so you guys know, We've got about an hour left to stream. So, yeah. Just to let you know. Watched your Hard No Map series. Awesome run. Thank you very much. I have no idea what you would like me to call you. I'm going to call you Gurge for now, but... Gurg. I'll call you Sneaker. I'll call you Sneaker. That makes more sense. Gurg. Okay, cool. Gurg. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the support on it. And thank you for coming to hang out on stream as well. Do we have a piece of silver? Not a one, not a one. We're also going to need a ridiculous amount of tin for the modded stuff. So, the decor stuff, a lot of these need tin. There's a lot of cute barrels and stuff like that. Boxes, but they all take a lot of stuff. So, yeah. I kept telling you I couldn't build call BS. Or decorate, I guess, but I've seen that too. Hey, listen, the decoration has not begun. That's the part that I'm still not that good at. I can build good structures. But yeah. Also, Captain Grimm, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. We do have stuff for our stonecutter. Put our stonecutter back for now. What's your time zone? What state are you in? I am in Kansas. I'm in Central Time Zone. So. Just got to the Ashlands for the first time. Yeah, and the zone goes crazy. Yeah, the Ashlands is meant to be a swarm of too much, which is crazy. Have you considered a hard no map handstand behind your back so you play with your toes type challenge? You don't have to do... You don't have to have raids. Hey, you know what, Gurge? If I don't have to have raids, I'll do anything. To be fair, though, I did just finish a max raids permadeath, so even raids are fine. But I am to the point where some of the challenges are getting a bit ridiculous. A blindfolded challenge was actually brought up the other day as a joke. Campfire simulator. In the Ashlands. Where did I just go through? The wrong portal. Hold on, this is perfect. It's a great start. Yeah, no, not great actually. Hopefully there's some really strong growths over in the pit behind me. But I do want locksmeat. If we get locksmeat real quick, I might be so stupid as to go do modder real fast. That's one of the only things that I do want to get. I'm still building stuff, but I'm at the point where I'm about to have to get stone and stuff again, and I don't know if I really want to do that again today. Oh shit. Valheim Manhunt permadeath? Oh god. I'm in the middle of the movie you released yesterday, permadeath one. Yeah, yes. That is the max raid one that I was speaking of. Does your game not lag with such big builds? Is there a mod to remove? No. So actually, matter of fact, Stickham, I actually had to get a mod to make my render distance larger, which actually puts a lot more stress on my system because the base is too big. But I think it's just specs, purely specs of PC. Holy shit! We're dead. We're like dead. Hold on. I'm out of arrows. Yep. Weak ass locks. Get his ass, boys. Did he just heal all of that back? No, 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 no. I was so close. God dang it, I think it just killed both of them. Zorinder just subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. They subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Hell yeah, Zorinder. Looks like second month begins for you now. Yeah, but you're also way subscribed in advance, which is much appreciated. Thank you very much, Zorinder. Looking like you're still alive to me. Oh, I didn't even see that chat. Scary locks, but I like the purple. True. That means that they're faster. The pink color is the. Is that? Happy to be here. Thank you so much, Zorinder. Finally home. I can dedicate the whole evening to spamming W's. Yes, OG. There's a mod that helps frame rate. I do not have such mod. I should probably have such mod at some point. Okay. Since we're only going to really need stamina, I really hope that one guy's not dead. I hope the locks is dead. I hope the other things are not dead. I'm a fan of the growth that's over there. Hope he hangs around for a minute. If you see no such is super necessary. Fair. Gotta go. Message me when you were planning something with Valheim. I might join. Sounds good, Stickham. Thanks for stopping in today. Did you kill the blob? I unfortunately guess so. I don't know how that came. Ow, what the fuck? See if I can keep this going. Keep him turning. So he can't hit me too hard. Dude. Game. Why can he hit me for like 50 damage with a footstep? Don't ram me again because it'll kill me. Yeah, okay, cool. Love how that's a thing. Jesus Christ. What kind of base should I build as my first real base? I feel like Castle or Viking Longhouse are the most badass, like, fairly basic, but can still look really nice bases. Anything more complicated than that, you start to go into like circular towers or like hexagon bases, which is they're cool. They're nice. But yeah, also villages are nice. Villages are nice, easier ones that you can have nice decorative stuff for. But I agree with Miss Couch Potato. It also depends on what inspires you. I'm tired of dying to the locks. Lysander, what do you mean by that? And why you say that? Because, yeah, I almost didn't acknowledge that one, and that one's almost weird enough for me to have to. Find the biome that you feel speaks of home. Nice. Cosmic Laser subscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Thank you so much, Cosmic. We'll see you back if you are here again. Much appreciated. I'll drop this here, though. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Like I said, much appreciated. Huge. Okay, I really think maybe that's just not the locks to fight, you know? Maybe we've learned our lesson. Maybe that's just not the locks to fight. Not the first one, at least. Juke. Juked him out. Let's go. Just leave that guy here. Alright, it's sleepy time. Let's go sleep. Also, with that done right there, let's start building the other stuff that we have to build, because me going out right now with berries is just going to get me killed, so let's just maybe build for now. Even building might get me killed, but at least it makes more sense. Also, peep this one. I mean, if you guys can go to bed laying like that. OG, I don't even know what that was for. Was that for fighting the locks again? Because I'm just going to keep dying. It's not going to do anything painful to me. It's just going to annoy me and cause the viewers pain of watching me die. Or joy. Not sure which yet. Probably joy. You know, I could have used this against it. Forgot I had this. Forgot I had that. Okay. So, I think I want... We need a farm area. We need a farm area, a baker area, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So what I'm thinking is there's actually going to be... The farm area originally was going to be these around the edge. And I don't think it's going to be anymore. Because I want a bigger area, and I want this area down below to be other stuff. I want the stuff that's backed up. I want to be able to build stuff off the pillar pretty much, and I can't hang anything off the pillar if there's farms over it. So we can't really do that. So we won't do that. I do have a plan. And it should actually give me more stone back than I will be losing, which will be nice. Now we do also have to move the portals in this, which then means the tower has to be done. Which means we might need some more stone, but we can go get it from the Black Forest. We also need to break all of that core wood coming down this wall before we do too much with it. Okay, so that's a regular portal. Regular portal, elder. We'll move 2 at a time so I don't forget. Regular portal. Elder. Witch and hole. Honestly, don't hate this place for them anyways, but this is not where they're gonna go. They're gonna go somewhere else. This is just where they're at for now. Bone Mass, M1, and Trader. Nice. Doesn't even really matter where I move it because I have to come back. Trader. M1. A bone mass. It's annoying because if I start a new world that's dedicated to building, I will get the materials that look cool too late. Fair. We actually, to get around that on our community server, swam to the Ashlands to get some of Groston and stone portals and other stuff like that. It wasn't all for building stuff. It was also for metal portals, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Base in every biome makes sense, though, for getting around that as well. There we go. Alright, so we're actually going to pick the thistle and get rid of it. And blueberry bushes, unfortunately. And cloudberries. Pick up all these crops as well. We'll put a lot of this stuff upstairs real fast. Actually, we may just stuff it in a cart for now because stuff's going to get moved around and replanted and all that stuff. I don't want to have to run back up and down every time. Okay. So then... stone cutter. It's gonna go on out here. I need to figure out how far away from the wall I want this, how far I want to break out for this farm, because it's gonna be pretty big. So thinking that should be big enough. That means we're also going to come in here and replace all of these. We're going to move a bunch of these over to those. This is a 5x5 hole. I feel like we'll actually work out pretty good. I feel like that should be about the right size. We'll have to spend some time flattening it and making it look nice in there, but that'll be done in a second. It was all under the stone floor, so I didn't pay too much attention to it up until now. Also, if I dropped maybe some of the insane amount of wood that I'm currently carrying, that might help. Another thing I need to do is repair a bunch of these. Holy crap, my pickaxe, or my hammer broke. Do I have the stuff to repair my hammer? Or not to repair, to upgrade my hammer? Oh, still don't have an upgraded workbench. Forgot that that's the reason why I don't have one in the first place. The chance that these... Alright. So... break out this way. This was the original corner that we actually dug down on. Sorry, I'm just looking at random things at this point. Maybe both of these corners could be farms. Now that I think about it. Maybe the whole side could be a farm. I don't really know. I don't know what I want out of it. The more farm area we have, the better for us, but the less we can do up the walls of that area. So, we should keep that in mind. Alright. Exploding stonecutter. Like it. This side's almost closed back in. That's nice. We like that as well. Damn. Extra stone is going to go towards building this with the wood that we have. That, once again, barely has ground sticking through it, but that's okay. That's actually probably preferable. Even if it's a little ugly. One wall. Two wall. Three wall, four wall, maybe a fifth wall. That won't get me all the way up, but that'll help me get up. Middle of this. I will use the mod pack of yours as the build world because I don't want to start all over. That's fair. Depends which mod pack you're talking. But if you're talking this one, fair enough. I can always drop the code for it in chat if you need it. This is so close to... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's not be so close to death. Let's just be close to being done. Very different things. See, I just don't feel like this is a big enough farm area at all. But I also feel like a 5 wide area across the whole back of this is kind of a waste. Kind of weird, I guess. I don't know. And maybe some will have to go up top as well. I did think about that too, about putting one up on the top layer as well. Maybe we'll do the 2 corners as 5x5 farms, and... yeah, maybe we'll do the 2 corners as 5x5 farms. Something in the middle, because that will leave me with still 9 floors wide in the middle, and then we'll be able to we'll still be able to farm stuff and have some space. I love how perfectly the wall fits on that column. It's so nice. What about a raised or tiered garden going down the length? Would be cool. The problem is I would have to raise... I mean, if I wanted to make it, like, as dramatic as the rest of the base, raising that would take, like, probably more stone than some of these walls. It would have been a good idea if I thought about it before digging the hole, because then I could have just not dug that part as deep. How long... Are you going to... Wait, how are you going to do farms? Clear down there? Leave the area above the spots open? Yes. Yeah, so this corner and that corner will be it. That way the bridge can still come overhead. And then, yeah, like, we won't have anything crazy like that over it. Oh, we don't even have enough for the next piece. Okay, hold on. So that's all like that. And then... we'll flatten that out in a minute. Let's move all of this over to there. Do the same thing. 5 by 5. Make sure it looks good. Make sure it looks like it's not too much. We will actually decorate it with trees and stuff, though, so it should look really nice when it's actually put in. But the other thing that I need to do real quick is destroy some of these. They're not sticking through the floor anymore. Might need a little closer than that. Two, three, 4, and 5. Could you imagine the instances for this if you didn't have the modded pieces? Oh, no, dude. If that was... I mean, yeah, no. I mean, no. No, I could not. I mean, each one of these would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Each one of these would be 20 instances. Each one of these walls. Those are like 9 by 19. Wait, no. 9 by 10. Those are 9 by 10 walls. So 9 by 10 times 20 is 90 times 20. Is that 1,800 instances per wall? Times 4 is like 36. Nope, that's not the right number. That would be half of that. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking instances. It's way too many. It's way too many. It's like 72 instances per, or 7,200 instances for just the walls. Something like that. Might not have done the math right at all, but it would have been a lot. Get up higher here. We have enough for the next one. Is this gonna be the end of the tower right here? The end of the base of the tower? Oh my god, we have enough stone for all this. I made the right choice. Okay. Oh my lord. When you last played Epic Loot, were the golden bounty tickets needed to identify the items? No, I have no idea what that is all about. Last time I played Epic Loot was nothing like that. Then again, though, it was probably... It was a while ago, last time I played Epic Loot. What's that piece of wood doing? What? There we go. Alright. We still have more stone to break as well that we can use for other stuff. Like the bridges. Because the bridges are coming next. And that's a lot more stone. I promise it's a ton of stone. Dude, the tower's done. That's all done. This is looking crazy. We'll say we'll get this stuff flattened out, and I don't know that there's much more I'm gonna do today. I think that's been a lot. This has been a crazy good last 2 days, though. We killed the Agloth. We got this stuff going. And I think next week we'll make it to day 300, which by then the day 200 episode should be out. I'm kind of just giving that one a buffer, even though it's almost done. I'm trying to just give it a buffer because the other video is still kind of doing its thing for right now. But yeah, this is I kind of want to get this up and flat with this area, but I'm also okay if it has a little bit of like, if it's not all perfectly flat, you know. If there's some like nice terrain area, maybe we go grab some seeds actually and plant some trees down here. What kind of trees are we thinking? I'm thinking pine, but you know, that may just be me. Pine or oak. Either an oak tree in the center or a big fat pine tree on this in the center. You guys let me know which one you think will look better, but you guys see the grayling all the way up there on top of the foundation? Hold on. There he is. I'm out of arrows. He's right up there. I want to shoot him. Hold on. Where'd the grayling go? I like the oak, but I'm not sure if it's too big for the area. Yeah, I kind of want it to like almost provide a little bit of like shaded coverage for it though. And it honestly could be like an oak and like 2 pine trees. I don't know if those will fit that well together. I can always cut them down if they don't fit, I guess, but hold on, I've got an idea. We need some pine. Do I have any oak seeds? No, I don't. All right, we're doing pine. We don't get a choice. It's pine. I like oak as well, but we just have pine seeds. We don't have oak seeds. We'll see how they look. If we think it really could have used an oak, then we'll do it. What I was thinking was an oak towards the back, and then 2 pine trees fairly close to the front. That might be better, but we should make a stump farm. You might be right. Okay, single tree. So I'm thinking like like 2 of them. So, like, almost make a diamond with this. Hold on. Okay. Now those will grow, take up some room. Don't know what I want to build here. I have some ideas of what I want to build here. And then we're going to build the bakery back here on this side. Bakery's just going to be a cute little spot for the ovens and the food prep table. It will not be the whole cooking area. I want to build like a, I almost want to build like a butcher shop on the backs, like on the opposite side or like one of the adjacent sides to it. Because I feel like that will look nice. We can use some of these banners to go up this and hang off the bridge, which we were supposed to do the banners hanging off the bridge a long time ago and just haven't gotten to it yet. But we need a bunch of tin and stuff for decoration later. But... I think that might be all that we do today. We killed the Agalith. Did a whole bunch of other stuff. Because I don't have that much time to start something else. And, because I got other stuff that I have to leave to do. I don't really have time to start something else. I kind of have to wait for the trees to grow. So I think that'll be it. But, you guys have made the stream great. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow. I have Windrose on the schedule. I don't know if that's what we're playing or not. I've been playing Satisfactory. I've kind of wanted to go back to Windrose, but I really haven't had the pull to go back to that game yet. So if you guys have ideas or have preferences for what you should do, you can message in the general and just let me know. Maybe I'll put up a vote. We'll put up a poll for what I play tomorrow. But yeah, I think we're going to play a different game, but I don't know that it'll be Windrose. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a good one. And I will see you guys tomorrow with whatever game you guys decide.